Oh, it's gonna be too loud. Sigurd halt. Defeated, tired, sad. Sigurd halt. Everything being thrown at me, and I'm tired of being blamed for everything. Sigurd. Sigurd Solveigsson. Alright. I want to already apologize. Because my windows are open. And there's a chance you might hear shit. So, sorry in advance. If it gets too bad or too loud, I will shut my windows. But they're open because it's hot as fuck. Let's do this. Stash the swords. I'll see if Belinda is awake, and I will. Hopefully she could do something with those for me.
I can see that, yes.
I might have to turn that music down a bit.
What? Oh,
Yeah, let me turn it down just a little bit more. There we go.
That is the building over there. Straight ahead.
Morning.
Pardon me.
Hello, Mr. Fingertap.
Good morning.
Morning.
I forget, did you give me your name?
We're having a quick meet. I don't think I did. If you wouldn't mind representing your family, as is part of the agreement. Have you seen the commander, Sig?
No, sir, I
It's nice
haven't.
to meet you, Javier. I owe you.
Well, that's no good. Well, we need to.
He may be resting.
I may be exaggerating, but I think myself.
All right, sit in for him. Relay any information that you hear to him, please.
Yes, sir. I needed to talk
We're
to the
having a meeting
council
right now.
Alright, I'll head up there now.
Good. Not really. It's about everyone, then, I think. It's about everyone. One more check. Good morning, Ron.
Morning, Mr. Mayor.
Battery.
Okay, good. Good. We might be able to get you some help with your farm.
I mean, they could ask Sigurd. I assume he'd be happy to help.
Good morning.
Are you well? Good morning.
Tired. Very tired.
I can only imagine. Dare I ask what exactly bashed at our gates, or shall I just remain ignorant for that?
It's probably best you don't know.
I would like to know the details of what they look like at some point.
But, I will fill everyone in.
Just a basic gist would be nice at some point, Sigurd, but it's no rush. Take your time.
It seems I'm filling in for the commander.
Once more.
Yes.
Busy man.
It seems that way.
Doc, hey, do you have mana potions?
Ah, yes, go down to the clinic, I'm sure Maria will be happy to help. Whatever,
Okay,
whatever.
thank you.
To be clear, she is a stand.
We're down getting something from the store.
All right.
Otherwise, that is, Robin.
Mayor.
Sig.
Good morning.
How are all of you?
Morning.
Wait. Are you okay?
I'm fine for the most part, sir. Just got my arm banged up yesterday.
Make sure you take care of it. Stay good, stay
I'm at the wrong end of a giant hammer.
Yeah, so did I.
At least you survived. But I seem to be filling in for the commander today, so if you'll excuse me.
Go on ahead.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I walked over there, because I wanted to see if that was going to be in there.
There it is.
Please, please.
Yeah, okay, let's try. I can't touch you.
Sorry.
I should be okay. I think I should be calm.
Can we not talk about it and please leave? Thank you.
I'm sure. Rather not.
It's not urgent. Give them time.
They did just save us after all, sir.
It's all right. It's
Yeah,
all
the
right.
conversation that
It's
we are
all right.
about to have is.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Got. Obviously. All right.
I prefer to stand.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
As would I.
Right, the current state of things from my reports. Obviously, the 2 gates are broken in. I believe those will need to be repaired, but I will, of course, leave that to you. My bigger concern is of the bandit presence. We seem to have scattered their forces. They are much less formidable than they once were now that they've been scattered to the winds. And you even have some, I believe, looking to repent for their crimes against your city, your town. But ultimately, I'd like to leave their punishment up to you, and their judgment up to the town of Cari.
May I be so bold to say, because of the losses you have undergone, I would recommend trying to make some of the bandits join your guard.
I respectfully disagree. How can you ask?
Respectfully, you have an army of bandits still outside your gate, and we will not be staying to help you with
How
that.
do you...
So with your 20-odd guards that you have left, I wish you good luck.
Just before you speak, just present your argument without being argumentative. Why don't you think it would be a good idea?
They killed 12 of us, and a lot more than I could probably even think about.
Cadets,
And then
Yeah.
please vacate the
you
premises. We're
expect
discussing things.
expect us
On the council?
to
They are
just
a part of the
Excuse
council
me?
now.
I am part of the council.
A temporary fill-in. They did make the law and order here in Cari Town.
you
Sigurd,
just
we'll discuss it when the rest of the
another
council
time.
gathers. We need to talk with the bandit situation when all of us are here. Let's
Yes.
just get the important things out of the way first. We'll have to talk with the town. See what everyone
Yes, so
thinks.
we will
you know.
leave the judgment of that up to you, as this is your town.
So be it.
As for, however, the one that controls the rats that we apprehended, that one we will be respectfully detaining and taking to a high security prison. If that is agreeable.
Can I ask why?
He is a danger, and the only reason he is not is because of the magical item I have used to subdue him.
Can we ask why you would want to keep him anyway?
Seeing how much pain and turmoil he caused, I would have liked to try him fairly. Well, not fairly, but justly. Give the people an example of what happens when you betray all of us and hurt us like that.
You have 15 other odd bandits to do that with, Mayor.
Respectfully, sir. They are... I think that we could utilize them, considering the manner of creatures that attacked your gates. I think it is best for the safety of your town that he is not staying here.
I agree
Lest
with
they
her.
might return to recover such a asset of theirs.
And if it was not clear, the enemy that you fought yesterday was not that of something normal. We do not want that plague or disease to be running your town again, now do we?
I knew they were gonna suggest that.
Personal outlook here, but what he'd be tried for would probably get him executed, so he wouldn't be a threat anymore.
If you think, that's what's right. Honestly, getting him out of my town is first and foremost. So, if you'll take care of it and you make sure he gets his due punishment, then fine.
You have my word.
So be it. Now,
For
let's see.
Yes.
Can I ask, importantly, was Zane killed in the battle that happened?
He was not. He was weakened, though, in his combat.
Multiple of our teachers have informed us that he had returned to some fortress out in your forests. Close to your farmland? Are you aware of this?
I haven't been made aware.
Well, now you know.
A fortress.
This
As
is
we
why
are
I
now,
say you will
we
need the
cannot-
bandits to bolster your numbers. There are still many out there, and those that wish to repent, if you will. I would use that to your
But-
advantage.
Ultimately, again, that is your decision to do so. If you cannot, I understand not being able to trust those that had a sword to your back merely days ago.
I'm just worried about the guardsmen, more than anything.
Hmm.
But it's something we'll all have to discuss. The entire council isn't here.
Well,
I just can't make such a big decision without
I
them.
can tell you right now, none of the other guards are going to like the idea of being shield to shield with them. They will not trust them.
Stop you right there, Sigurd. Do you not realize the situation we're in?
I am painfully aware of the situation, Lady Walsh. But they
Even if
still
don't like it,
killed
they're gonna
some
have
of
to get
us.
over it.
You both bring up good points. All right.
The-
Again, though, let's just talk
Yeah.
about it when all of us are here. All right? Just for me, for now. One step at a time. So, first things first. We need to take care of those walls. Now, do we have enough guardsmen left to start diverting some of their resources into repairing those gates that we've lost in the portcullises?
We should, yes, I believe so.
All right. I'll be sure to have you receive extra pay for those of you that do help with that. All right, so we've guardsmen for that. And as much as you might dislike it, I'll be diverting some of the bandits to repairing those walls. I'll keep you separate. Bandits repair one gate, guardsmen repair the other. But we do need the help, Sigurd.
I don't oppose their help. I oppose them being on the guard. I just want that to be clear. Because we cannot trust them.
All right. Now, was there anything else important that you needed to bring up?
Yes, your civilians that we were able to escort out will be returned to you or have been. And as well as we have some surplus supplies that we'll be providing before we leave. They should be stationed here, I believe. It's not much, but it is what we can afford to give.
That's all right. That's good. That's very good. I appreciate that.
Sig isn't unreasonable.
Okay. Our people
Do you
won't
have any
starve.
questions?
Do any of you wish to say something?
Actually, I do.
Not currently.
But Lady Walsh can go first. Mine's probably further down.
How do you wish us to handle if civilians ask what threat was at our gates?
So it's a magical one.
Very well. I don't want them knowing the full details of it.
I believe you heard that the Zane wanted a stone. We'll also be taking that to avoid him trying to come back for it here.
All right.
Best keep him from weaponizing what's on that stone.
It is here
Also, I
property
believe
anyway.
all of your. Also, I believe that all of the runes in Camp Cari or town, Cari Town, have been dispelled. So at least there's that. Solace.
All right.
I did provide the list of all of their locations, thanks to one of the townsfolk who had made one.
Yes. We made sure they took note of every location that we saw them in.
All right. Have we done a double sweep, just to be sure?
Not to my knowledge, but I can have some of the guard do it if they're willing to still work today.
Please
Can't
do.
hurt.
All right.
I'd also like to make something clear before this meeting is wrapped up. I will not be staying here, Mayor. You'll be thankful to hear. My presence will be belonging back at the academy with the rest of the students and the teachers. I wish I could say it has been a pleasure, but really this has been the worst experience I've ever had to undergo. Your counsel is pathetic, to say the least. You really need to change your act, or your town is going to end up facing the same turmoil, and we will not be here next time to help you.
I believe that
do
is
have
not a
to
decision
echo-
up to you, Stefan.
I do
Well,
have to echo the same
At
feeling.
least they didn't. At least the council doesn't threaten to execute people if they don't get their way.
Hold on. It's all right. Don't argue. He's got a good point. We're disorganized. All right? He's got a good point. However, this disorganization does come from some factors that we can't account on, but we are disorganized. We do need to work on it. He's not wrong. All right? You're not wrong. I'll miss your judgment. I love you.
Well, if that concludes the meeting, is there something else I want to...
Actually, there's one more thing. One of the
Yes, of course.
townies, they escaped a roll. It was brought to my attention that he was so adamant in his escape because he wanted to go check on the Dryad. I would like to propose us to form a small team and head out there and check on them. Because if I'm being honest,
Wait.
I'm concerned myself.
To find Roll, you said?
No, to check on the Dryad. Roll, that's
the
what...
Roll was looking
Yes,
for the Dryad.
All right. I understand. Okay.
he is...
You're not wrong.
part
From
of
what
the
I heard, the
town.
Dryad was locked up somewhere. Out there.
I
We'll
believe he
get a
was
team
locked in
together.
his grove, from what I was informed of.
Good point. Good idea. I'll see if I can talk to the guildmaster. Wherever the fuck he is. Where's he been this whole time? Yeah. All right.
Still in the Spear, I think.
Right when we
Oil,
need the
you would
bastard.
accompany me. If you are done with
I'll be there
this
shortly.
meeting.
If there's nothing else, gentlemen, lady.
I don't think so.
And I will be around. If you need me, please
Thank you
inform one of
again
them.
for your assistance.
Very well.
Thank you.
It's very much so appreciated.
Thank you.
Goodness, I can't believe they tried to kick me out of the council room. Believe that?
I didn't know.
Still.
If I may, before we go into other topics, I do have to say, what Finn said is very painfully true. And
Yes.
I believe what has occurred to me in the past and to others has been a product of the disorganization of the council.
My point still stands, though. At least we don't threaten to execute everyone that inconveniences us in the slightest way.
Sigurd. He's
I-
more qualified than any
Mayor-
of us.
Where is the captain of the guard? You know, the big one, the big fella with the
Do you
Sphinx
mean the
armor.
commander?
Can't find him.
can't find him. What, did he fall in the latrine or something?
No idea.
No idea.
Okay,
No
well,
idea.
That's weird. Huh. Who was in, if I may ask, who was in charge of the town during the siege?
Which siege? The first one or the second one?
This
Because
one.
The
That'd be
first
me.
one was me.
It was
and
Sam.
The second one was Sam. And I was assisting him as much as I could.
Does my presence offend you?
No. I was just asking because I wasn't sure. It had sounded
Well,
like
everyone else was predisposed. I was the only one of the council around. So I did my best and tried to make sure the townsfolk were all rallied.
Yes.
my musing
Make sure
was
morale
just
stayed
that
high.
usually it's the guard that handles the city when a siege happens. That's where all the power goes.
I agree, but I could not find the guard captain that day.
Missing
So-
men too.
He was
huh?
in prison.
Yes, he
Yes,
seems
he
to be
was.
missing a lot in times of crisis.
We hired the bastard to be there. I can't keep doing his job for him.
No, but it also feels like I get blamed for things he, well, didn't do.
I've done it before, Mayor.
You're not eligible. You're banned from the council.
Doesn't mean I can't help.
You volunteered yourself for commander of the guard. That's a position you can't hold.
Miss, Lady Walsh, your personal
times
guardsman
I need-
has punched me in the face and threatened my life multiple times.
Were
I don't
those
think I want the
the
rest
orders
of my
that
guards
I
doing that.
issued? No. He acted
He's
on his
still
own.
your
I
guard.
punished him accordingly.
Look, all right. We still have eligible candidates in the guard to be risen up to those ranks. We've been neglecting them. It's all of our faults, mostly mine. We need to start training them more heavily. Make them into good leaders, so when their leadership's gone, a second or a third or even a fourth is just as good at leadership. The guards need to be able to self-contain, not have some
One thing-
random person.
Before we begin training others, I think we should fix the shortcomings within the council itself first. To be good teachers. Fair point?
What do you suggest?
Let's set up a chain of command or a chain of information to be sent out or sent to and then out to the rest of the council. So we don't have misinformation spreading throughout the town. I believe that would be the best start. They go to you and you spread it to the rest of the council. Or if you're not there, then it's the guild master or whoever you put second in command. And they put the information into the hands of the council and the guards. So then they don't have civilians trying to inform single guards one by one. So we don't have misinformation and different stories being spread throughout the town.
How reliable is that gonna be? Seems a bit
Even
complicated.
if slower, we could find a way to expedite it, potentially saying only council members can receive this information. And we should train the guards not to believe stories of normal civilians on a whim, so we don't have any rash actions being taken. I believe it would be a good
Sigurd.
start.
Sir,
How many times has misinformation gone rampant amongst the guard to the point where it's affected your decision making?
mine personally,
All of you.
I can't say, if I'm being honest. I try to take everything a townsperson tells me with a grain of salt, and I believe most of the other guard does as well. However, there are a few that will believe the townspeople without doubt.
I also say this for the fact that we should be setting good examples, given that I know you have a tendency to want to care for people too much, so you'll believe their stories very quickly and try to act upon it.
Oh dear.
This is not an insult to you, however, I do want you to just run things by council members before acting upon them.
Linux, what's your problem? What's your problem?
Something for after. It's not relevant to this. If you want my opinion on this, though, I mean, sure, shake up the council and who's on it and who does what and how information is spread about doesn't sound like a bad idea. But I do think that part of the core problem lies with simply what I need to tell you afterwards. Otherwise,
All right. And how about you?
I appreciate what you're trying to address here, Lady Walsh, but I'm not sure misinformation between the guards is necessarily the problem at the moment. Given what Sigurd has just said...
So my apologies.
Go on.
Given what Sigurd has just said, the fact that he doesn't know or can't comment on it seems to suggest that that's not a problem at all. At least not at the moment, not a significant one, not as a cause of our current disorganization. There is probably... I would say running decisions... I know you have a great heart, Mayor. But running decisions by us and talking to us as your council is probably a very good way to go, I would say. I mean, I'm always in the clinic, so if you need my advice, I'm there. You know where Sigurd is, you know where Lady Walsh is, you know where we are if you need our advice.
Right. You know, I have taken those words that's come from you, mostly Guildmaster Hothley as well. I take those words to heart. Big decisions I refuse to make by myself anymore. In fact, that lady, whatever her name was, she wanted to just speak to me, but I refused. I want you fuckers to hear this, all right? I make decisions with the council. At least I try to.
If I'm being honest, I think the only main issue of communication within the guards is us not knowing after a council meeting what is going on. And then everyone comes to me asking me, Sigurd, what are we doing? I don't know, I haven't received orders. I think that's the only miscommunication among the guard that we have, at least one that's big enough to mention.
So a lack of leadership is what it sounds like, Sigurd. A distinct lack of a command. Which brings up the question, still, where is the guard commander? This whole time?
Not entirely sure.
No idea, but it seems like...
he must have fallen into the latrine, you know? It's the only logical explanation.
He might be sleeping in after all of what happened.
Yeah. I needed to bring it up with him. This is not the first time that I've noticed a lack of not only communication, but of leadership amongst the guard. The commander has been brought up by people as having a bit of a problem with decisiveness, with action, with making proper decisions.
If I'm being honest, a lot of the guard don't really I should say, like him. His first day
That's
here.
what I was going to ask.
He scolded us for drinking off duty. There were no complaints about the guards drinking in the tavern. None that was brought to us. He just told us he implied that we can no longer drink while off duty. The one way we have to de-stress after a long day. It didn't sit right with me, and it didn't sit right with a lot of... Well, he even told us there was no complaints. He just didn't want us doing it. So, a lot of us weren't particularly pleased with him after that.
I have no doubt that the man is trained, but he's not very personable, I would say. He's kind of hard to talk to. That's what in my experience.
How are the duties given out? I mean, if the entire force of the guards are all drunk at night, then a raid at night would be the perfect opportunity for anybody who wanted to, well, mess with the town, I would suppose.
We do have night shifts for a reason.
Yes, we have
importing a bylaw so that those who have the day tomorrow off could drink, and those who are expected to duty the next day don't.
None of us are getting drunk off our asses. That way we can't function the next morning. We have a drink or two at the tavern. We go back.
You can't promise that.
I can only tell you what I've seen with my eyes, but you do have a point. I cannot promise that, but I've gone out drinking with these... with my family. And none of us get so far gone that we can't function properly or do our job the next day.
Besides the point, let's move on.
Let's see. So, what I'm getting here is we just need to establish some clear rules. Like you said, those of you who have the day off the next day are allowed to drink that night. That way, you know, it's shift. We'll call it a drinking shift, if so be. But, again, we can't make this decision without your commander here. And again, commander's never here. Something has to be done about that.
You should get like a chalkboard and just start writing things down. Like, hey, you missed all this.
Yeah. Alright. You know...
He's a very important part of the town currently. We can't be missing him as much as we are.
Agreed.
Same with Guildmaster Holdsby.
Bad timing. On his part, I think.
He couldn't have known. He had to leave. Poor bastard, he was gone. Before anyone even knew we were being sieged, he was already gone. Alright. I think we need to start establishing some firm leadership in the Guards. Leadership that doesn't piss any of them off. Leadership that, even when they're pissed off, they still respect the fucker to where they follow orders regardless of if they're pissed off. This needs to be an army, not a preschool, you know. But I'm working on that. And the reason that I had you taken down for the moment was so I could work on that with you, Sig.
Yes, that's why I asked
I'd
you.
I'd still like to have that.
That's why I asked you if I could get some help from my sister.
And I see no reason not to.
I'll write a letter to her today.
Do it. Get your help.
I'll request...
Work on that. Work on that mind.
I'll request for her help.
Good.
In the meantime, what I suggest we do is certainly look for more leaders in the Guards. I do believe Samantha is a good candidate.
I would agree.
Given how they act during the siege.
Samantha...
They were very,
I'm concerned about his anger. If that can be worked on, then he would be a fine candidate in my eyes.
Samantha and I.
Saying outwardly to the bandits who were sieging us that I want to kill them all. I don't think is a very good sign of leadership, in my opinion.
Yes, but he and I have very similar issues. But I would agree if he would make a fine leader. All of us respect him.
Leaders need level heads.
For the most part,
Any
he
others
does.
you'd like to name? Sig?
I think Marcus did a fine job as well. He probably won't agree with me, but he made sure he got a debrief every night during the siege. We all talked privately, and most of us respect him.
Well, there is merit in humility.
All right. This is, it's We've just got to work on making you more level-headed. Those of you who are at good positions for leadership, you can't be so emotional. It starts to get people in trouble. But again, we're working on that. It might take some time, but I think now that this is fucking over with, we've got some time to address these issues.
Yes.
If I come back here in 2 months and you guys are on the verge of burning down again, you need to move. This place is cursed.
I agree. You know, it's easy to see that we're just disorganized pieces of shit, but at the same time, I mean, what are we
Who
supposed
could
to
have
do about
expected
that?
that? Exactly. Who could have expected, you know?
I mean, to be honest, I don't think any of us expected
it. We killed him. He was dead.
I don't think any of us expected a dead bandit leader to suddenly rise from the dead and then come full force with an army to siege the town.
You know, most bandit leaders don't come back to life. But come back with a vengeful bloodlust and 3 cannons.
Well, if this has told me anything, if we unfortunately have to kill anyone, we have to burn the body. To make sure it doesn't happen again. Well, I mean, when I mean anyone, I mean bandit leaders.
You're back.
God, it's good to see you. My God.
Welcome back, sir.
Where have you been?
As I told you, Mr. Mayor, I had been called away on guild business in Asperia.
It's good to see you. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, glad you're okay. Okay. Oh.
It's been a stressful time.
All right, we're having a meeting.
I've had some filling in on the events. I do not seem to recall anyone wanting to do redecoration of our front doors.
That's right. That's true. Can we have a quick briefing of what we've talked about so far?
Oh dear.
Right.
We're gonna be here all day.
You don't have to be here. If you want to leave, you've got lives to live. That's fine, but he needs to know. I'll tell him.
Is this an official council meeting, or what is this exactly?
As official
right
as we
now?
could do.
We tried to gather as many as we could.
Guard commander's still missing for whatever reason. You didn't see him on your way here, did you?
No. But I have a certain question of why somebody is here for an official council meeting.
Well, it was agreed upon that she does have to sit in.
By whom and when?
It was stipulated that a representative of the Walsh family would sit in for Mercedes in her absence. Mercedes has been missing.
I assume this is another byproduct of our... whatever the hell it was in the past week, then? Because I do not remember agreeing to such a thing, nor do I believe it is legally allowed by the judgment of one Mr. Linnick.
something I was actually going to bring up after the council meeting.
Well, how about this? Let's talk about those important things as soon as we're done concluding this. I think we're at a point where we can dismiss everyone else here. I think we've talked about the important things and issued orders. Guards are to take care of the gates. Maybe we'll say you take care of the south gate, the guardsmen, and I'll see if I can conduct the bandits somehow to take care of reinforcing the north.
I'll order a feast to celebrate surviving the raid. To make up for having to ration.
We still have to ration. Winter's not here.
I'm ordering food.
We still have to ration, miss. We don't know how much food we have.
Once the roads are clear, can't we get more in?
We don't know that.
Very well. I'll keep monitoring the situation then. Since that's the last thing I'll say. Have a wonderful evening.
One of the local forts is still manned, and there's probably food in there. But the academy is having some ongoing negotiations with them. Point being, though, you're correct about the rationing. Why was she here? She was banned from the council, as in being here for it. There was no stipulation about, oh, well, if her sister's not there, she can take up that seat for a bit.
No, I believe it was in the contract or what have you that a Walsh had to be present at every council meeting.
The mother is still in town.
I was under the impression that as long as Mr. William had taken full notes of every meeting and delivered them, that fulfilled our end of the bargain. It is not our job to make sure that the Lady Walsh's sister is here if she does not wish to be.
Okay. All right. Shall we agree on that then?
What's more, you let her control the conversation for more than half of it. She's not even the person who's supposed to be representing the Walshes. And off of my intuition, she wasn't really talking about anything that she would have been concerned about. She wasn't representing her sister, she was representing herself.
Good point. You know, I brought this up before, but frankly, I've just been a bit confused on those stipulations. Was it written down anywhere?
I'm sure Mr. William has something about it somewhere.
Right.
You'd have to speak to your, what was his name again? Yeah, William? Yeah. I believe he was the one who was scribing it all down.
I will say this, I do not have a problem with the Lady Walsh being here if she comes with business. But in terms of officials, council, meetings, and decision, it's nothing personal, Mr. Mayor.
Well, let's come to an agreement then. What do you two think, huh? Dr. Sigurd?
Well, she was invaluable in the siege, that I'll say.
Yes, I
She
will
really
agree.
helped.
She very much helped us. It's
As much as we
surprising, I
can
know.
say she is convicted and legal jargon, etc., etc. She is a leader, born, and a very useful one at that.
Well, your point is that she's still a criminal. She shouldn't be sitting in on the council, right?
Mm-hmm.
She has proven herself to be an unstable force, Mr. Mayor. Repeatedly.
Agreed.
But by calling her an unstable force, we treat her differently. It's going to only perpetuate that, you know? I'd say give it a little bit of trust.
Yeah.
Mrs.
Once she's-
Samuel,
once
how long
she's
has it been since the sentencing?
Not even a year, and she still has many more to go.
Mm-hmm.
It has been perhaps, what, a month or two?
Mm-hmm.
If you make this any more of a slap on the wrist, nobody's going to have trust in the legal system. And that was something that I was actually going to bring up. Optics-wise, having her come up here for the council meetings looks absolutely terrible to everybody who wanted actual justice. And it makes me look bad too, as well as you.
I just want to point out, whether they helped us or not, they still were our captives. Having the bandits walking around as well doesn't really instill much faith either, especially among the guard.
Yes, that was going to be another question of mine. Why are there bandits walking around town?
This was something to be discussed when the entire council is here.
Right. Which, unfortunately, it looks like we've about gathered as much as we can, to be honest. William's not here. Commander's still fuck off in his bed somewhere. This is everyone that's alive.
Alright, well, I don't know what the intentions of the Cross-Allied forces in the town are, but if it were up to me, what would happen with them is that those who were petty offenders be reconstituted back in. They fought alongside you. At least the ones that are down there. They did. They fought. They bled. Those who have done something more serious, put them to trial. But now is the time for peacemaking. I was disappointed already when we had to put them to the sword the first time.
I agree. I don't think putting them to the sword is
as
a good
do
idea.
After all,
also
at the end of the
agree that
day,
having them walk around without punishment is a bad idea too.
at the end of the day, they did help us, but they still can't go unpunished for the crimes they did commit before they helped us. Because it took us a fair deal of convincing from within. They were all content with keeping their head down and just following him. It took me, several of the guard, Gilliam, and a few other townspeople to sow those seeds of doubt within their ranks. If we hadn't done that,
Their own was shot in the city streets too. He is a martyr.
yes, they weren't. They were just gonna sit by and let that go by, like it was nothing. Oh well, he didn't do his job correctly, if I remember. One of them said. If we hadn't have sowed the seeds of doubt, we probably wouldn't be standing here today.
Okay. So, why not this? Why don't we do some... Why don't we just talk to the fuckers? Why don't we bring them in here and just talk to them? While we're still gathered, you know?
You want to legitimize them by bringing them to this table.
I'd like to bring them to the keep, where we have our guard and our detainment, and talk to them.
I'm going to reiterate, only the ones who have actually done a serious crime should be the ones that are put in any cages.
I do not talk about cages, nor do I want mass executions. It helps nobody. Even though in other places of the world, they would have been exterminated a long time ago.
Alright, well,
But
what do you
getting
suggest,
them
then?
the hell out of here might be a good start. Apparently, there's an entire fort of them still left on a hill.
The Academy was
What
going
exactly
to
are they
try
going
and
to
take care of
do?
that.
Stay there and we just let those who would, at a drop of a hat, to get back on the roads and make them safe once more?
Did they say that lady? What's her name? I don't know her name yet.
Boyle, if I recall.
Deputy headmistress, I don't know.
I believe she
Boyle.
said her
Did
name was Boyle.
Boyle specify? Did she say that the Academy would take care of that fort that he's talking about? Because that's also a concern of mine.
No, I was on the scouting mission that was sent to the fort the last night. We were able to get a bit of a heartbeat off of them. I was the one who actually spoke to one of them. But the idea right now is that yes, we were going to go take care of them. I just haven't heard it from her specifically.
Okay. That should be a priority.
Well, the way she made it sound, it didn't really sound like there was going to be any help with that.
No,
at least in my ears.
I would agree with the doctor.
Hence why she suggested bolstering the guards with the thieves. Well, with the good one.
She might have been referring to another one. She said,
do what now?
The CAF officer suggested we bolster our dwindling numbers with the bandits that took over the town.
We did not agree.
No, there was.
Guard the hen house.
I will point out, nobody agreed on anything. It was his suggestion, and
we specified.
Yes.
Yes. We specified we would wait until the council gathered to make a decision like that. Hence, I waited until you were here.
I appreciate that, Mr. Mayor.
Of course. Now, if we could just get the commander. Gilliam, how can I help you?
Hi, people have been asking me lots of questions.
Right, we still have that to take care of. Shit, we have a lot to do.
Yes. Our new neighbors are looking for work. A member of the academy is looking for a way to use goods and to receive 200 gold for work or otherwise. Apparently they need it today.
The academy student?
Yes. An academy student needs 200 gold today. And I told them I would talk to you about what they can do, because I told them I had no idea what they could do to make 200 gold in a day.
Plenty of leftover golden swords?
That has been
mask, I know that much.
We have confiscated those.
And slightly moody.
Okay.
Which one was it?
How about this? We'll get to these things one at a time, but for now, we're talking about very important things. So, I will have a chat with the townspeople, but right now, we still need to talk. But thank you for bringing it to me. Would you mind just letting us talk for a bit longer in private?
Yes. Also, Claude thinks he might be a milk slime. It's somebody from the academy told him that. I should let you know.
Okay.
Might be a problem.
Thank you.
To my knowledge, those weapons have mostly been confiscated and brought here.
If somebody's gullible enough to think they're a milk slime, why are we concerned about what they would think if we brought bandits into the guard?
No, I'm not concerned about the townspeople. I'm concerned about the other guards.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
All right.
You know,
So, we need to make a decision now. We have these bandits. Some of them were a little more petty than others in their crimes. I agree with that. But I feel as though you're correct in getting them the fuck out of the town for now, and somehow proven their efforts in reimbursing them, reimbursing us. One of the ideas that we had was to have the bandits outside working the farms that they so graciously destroyed, and repairing
Oh my god, I'm
them,
sorry.
and bringing us back to where, at least sort of where we were before. That means rebuilding grain silos, rebuilding the farms, replanting, resowing, building houses, you know? Have them work their asses off to reimburse the shit that they destroyed. That'll keep them out of town, and it'll at least give them a punishment.
I do recall that some of them last night actually did say that their plan was to help resow the crops, since they burned them down.
Well, what do you think?
What happens when they decide that they don't feel like doing that anymore and revert to their old ways?
This is a big what if.
That is a big what if indeed.
We can have. They'll
Mr.
be
Linnet.
disarmed.
Monka DMC.
How many of them are there still?
Last I counted last night, maybe 4.
There's more than that, I
In
think.
the fort on the hill?
Oh, and the fort on the hill? Well, uncountable, who knows?
So we need to deal with
We
that
have
first.
a potentially unknown amount. I would assume they rival our guards in strength and size.
At the same
Or do you
time,
want
they
a
are...
round 3, Mr. Mayor.
Well, it sounds... Miss Boyle made it sound like they became disorganized.
Zane is still
Yes,
with
their mission statement the night of was to survive, and that they would not go back to Zane because, well, he was completely batshit insane at that point.
Well, they can survive somewhere else. This island's big enough. They do not need to be around here.
Good Master, you're being exceptionally hasty. We haven't even resolved the issue yet, and you've already decided what we're doing with them.
And furthermore, you weren't there. You weren't here. You don't know these people.
No, I was not.
So, it would still be valiant to at least try to talk to them, right? Gauge who they are. You know?
They have supplies that could be useful for the winter.
Exactly. But it would make it much easier if we consider them as individuals.
I know you're gonna hate this. I know. So we'll try to come to a compromise. Alright, I'd like to give them the opportunity to reimburse what they've maybe not helped destroy, but what their group helped destroy. They want to help us. They've said this multiple times. But first and foremost, we do have to deal with that fort. Because if those people from the fort find the people in the town, there's no saying what's gonna happen. Maybe they'll kill them all for being turncoats. Maybe they'll get them back on their side. I don't know yet, but we have to deal with the fort before we deal with our people. Our bandits. So, what do we do about that? What do we do about that? The fort.
I would assume if the academy.
Maybe we should come up with a word for the ones that are in town. Yes, well, at least that was the plan.
So, the ones in town we'll just call the turncoats for now, because I don't really know what else to call them.
I literally thought that too.
Okay. You said you scouted out the fort, didn't you?
Yeah.
What did you see? Can you give us a brief line out of what you saw?
It looks pretty standard to the rest of their forts. Big wooden palisade, probably could get burned down with an easy night raid. Anyway,
is that where
it was hard to tell how many were in there, but there were many. They had wounded inside, and when we offered them healing potions to try to repatriate them to come with us, or to ease off the relations, they declined. They don't quite trust the academy, which was actually why the turncoats are so important. If we can get turncoats to speak with them, with the academy, we might get somewhere with them. What we do know is that they're not with Zane.
Is that the fort with the cannons?
Where is Zane is with them. Zane. Was this Zane not killed before?
Long story, sir.
He was supposed to be dead. I saw his head go.
I assume he is dead now.
Not exactly.
Nope.
Fantastic. So what you are telling me is we have a fort full of bandits who, if this Zane fellow shows his face again, could easily remobilize.
Yes. From what I heard, he's actually there already. At least that's what Voyle said. He said he was at the fort. So it's probably already happened.
They may have been referring to a different one. They said fortress. That was just a fort.
Fortress. Alright, well, point remains. Zane's still alive and he's still nearby. So, we need to think of what to do about this. We can't make any more decisions until we deal with the immediate problem. That's a big, big problem. So what do we do?
Well, we start with a discussion, I would say. Maybe go
Speak
and
to the
talk
academy
to
about it would be mine.
Yeah.
The academy and then themselves, potentially.
Okay.
Maybe a representative wouldn't hurt.
Did he?
I've no idea.
I don't know. No one knows but him.
Okay.
He just left.
It seems
Okay,
about
all
in character.
We'll see if we can get the Academy to help us with the immediate problem. Your idea is just so iffy because I just don't know the fuckers. I don't know these turncoats yet. Can we agree to bring them up here and talk to them while we're gathered?
Sure. They do have a leader. This goes by Trevor.
Trevor. They got a leader.
I just want to point out.
Of sorts.
I don't oppose the idea entirely of them helping us. The only idea I oppose completely is that they join the guard. It will.
Poor decision anyway.
Yes, it would. The guard already has dwindling faith in the leadership. Doing such a thing would completely ruin it. And there would be infighting, because they would not trust these guards. Or these bandits.
Also,
understood.
Perhaps sending these... If we do end up putting them into the guard anyway, and they go off and having to deal with those in the fort, that would be a rather... Not an ideal concoction.
Yes. It's essentially inviting the fox into the hen house.
Okay. Guildmaster, what do you think?
I believe we should make use of the Academy while they are still here. And get rid of that fort once and for all. The problem, Mr. Mayor, is as long as these bandits stay in groups, well, the worse off we are. If they are scattered, or individuals, or a small, maybe 3 or 4, but as soon as they are in a large group, well, may not cause us problems now. Perhaps they will agree to be model citizens. But these were also bandits that stood by as fields were burned, as apparently guards were killed. I do not care if they did not do it personally. They are complicit in their crimes.
Yes, if we don't deal with them in an appropriate manner, even the townspeople will lose faith.
Okay. Let's come to a compromise then. We still have gates to repair. What do we think about my idea before of putting them to work on repairing what they damaged? We have gates that need to be repaired. Portcullises, part of the walls as well. Put them to work. We'll have guards watching them.
Supervision at all times.
Yes, precisely.
And get them to take those bloody hoods off. I'm sick and tired of not being able to tell faces.
Also agreed. If they're going to be citizens in my town, I have to see their faces.
Alright, so...
And we'll do that.
You just want the bandits rebuilding the walls and the guards supervising them.
I'm sure the guards can help out as well, or whoever else is here to do construction.
We can have some of them working on an opposite wall, because I can't... A lot of them are still fairly opposed to them being here. I can have some of...
Yeah, I know.
I can have some of the guard watching over the bandits as they repair, while the others work on the other opposite side.
The ones here who you are convinced that they have indeed turncoated, how many of them are there?
What was it? Actual numbers, maybe 30. Represented numbers, maybe 4.
There are 30 bandits walking around inside of town.
You know. Suspense, I believe. There's 800 people in town.
Yes, but this still concerns me. A group of 4 is controllable. A group of 30...
Let's just ask them. Actual numbers. They have a leader. He sounds like a reasonable fellow. You know, they've all been disarmed, and we'll continue to disarm them. Give them normal clothing, stop having them with their fucking hoods. And, we'll just get a baseline. Now, I'm just a little concerned about, if we go through with this plan, if we agree on this, of having them repair the walls, do you know of any guards that won't freak out and attack them?
Marcus.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we need at least one more.
Potentially Barry.
Potentially Barry.
Barry, I find it hard to believe Barry would... I can ask them. I'll ask them. I know Marcus for sure, though.
Them residing in town is a terrible idea.
Yes,
I'm sure there's housing somewhere outside. Whether it's the farms or, I don't know. The slums are half burnt, but I'm sure there are places there.
I took an extra shift during the night to make sure everything was alright. And none of the bandits were trying anything.
Okay. So... we're at a bit of a crossroads right now. I don't think we're all entirely agreed on what to do with them. Where are they gonna live? Those slums outside, I'm not too sure. Those were all burned. Repairing them, though, if we can have them repair their own housing, I don't see a problem with that. But they need the resources to do so. We can't let them starve.
Some encampments of smaller varieties outside of town. I assume they were built by the same bandits.
I believe there are some tents that the guards use for excursions beyond the walls. We could compromise and let them use those.
If need be. Lady Walsh did have plans to build some further housing somewhere, but I can't quite remember exactly where.
Yeah, that was in town.
Though she has... Yes, but still something.
Yeah, something. If we could just some designated place for them to stay while we determine if they're even eligible to re-enter society. I mean, if they can prove themselves. But, they haven't proved themselves yet, so what do we do with them until they do, you know? That's the tough part. Having them live outside in the forts or the slums that were burnt down, they've got the old resources out there to repair and manage. But there's nothing stopping them from running away. Then we can't put them to work.
I don't care, Mr. Mayor, if they take off, and it is all the better of a problem solved for us. If they wish to work the farms, then they can work the farms. If they wish to fuck off to somewhere else, good.
That is a way we can find out if what they say is true. If they stay, then we know they mean what they say. If they do leave, then that means we couldn't have trusted them to begin with. And should they return, they won't be shown mercy.
To them,
this
town...
They could just come back. Fuck. Yeah.
True. But this town should be considered an opportunity for them. A chance. It's up to them if they take it or not.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, we are doing far more, if I'm being honest, than we should. Because they did siege the town. Most people would have them executed.
What to do?
Yes.
I thought there was a topic that I could bring up, but it seems you're already on it.
What topic would that be?
What to do with the bandits?
That is currently being discussed.
Yeah.
Go on.
Did you have a suggestion, Lady Walsh?
Putting them to work to make sure they don't betray us. And if they don't, we put them to work in the guards. That's my suggestion. Since we desperately need the manpower. Whether it be rebuilding the farms or defending the town. Anyways, I injured it.
The
Your
guard,
suggestion is duly noted, thank you.
the guard that remain, we'd be lucky if they stayed.
We haven't decided on that.
Yes.
That's a bit
Yes, I
risky.
know. These guards are like family. I can generally predict what they might do. If they are, regardless of whether they've proven themselves or not. And the way that most of the guards see it is, they killed us. They killed our family. They won't want to work. Would you want to work shoulder to shoulder with the man or woman who killed your brother or sister?
Nope. Nope, but I still would if it meant protecting other people. But I'm not a guard. I'm the mayor. You're a guard. So are the rest of your boys. So if you think that's a bad course of action, then I'll agree with you.
Thank you.
So, let's just start from the basis. Do we agree to put them to work? Officially. I'm not talking just let them fuck off. I mean officially. Have a guard watch over them and put them to work. Can we agree on that?
I see no issue.
Determine which one of them are still reliable, sure. But I would object to them staying in town still.
I agree with the Guildmaster on this one.
As do I.
Not to
Keep them outside the
mention,
walls.
with our food issues, adding 30 more mouths in this place isn't exactly going to make things easier.
Well, they could always act as hunters if they need be. They're used to living out in the wilds after all.
Having them act as hunters and farmers and gatherers would very, very greatly reduce that food problem.
Exactly.
It's just,
And keep
it's
them
a thing of
outside
keeping them.
outside of town.
And it would help show us that they mean what they say. If they help also provide food for the town, we'll be more inclined to believe that their words are not hollow.
Okay, so let's start with the ground number one. Do we agree to have them repair the gate under guard supervision starting today?
Aye.
Agreed.
Works for myself.
Okay. Then, I'd like to have a chat with them. I'd like to bring them in here and lay out the terms that we've agreed upon. I will do that, but I also need to get an agreement on where they will stay. Are we in agreement that they should remain outside of town?
That would
Yes.
be my ideal situation, yes.
All right. That's two. Doctor, do you agree or disagree?
I would agree that they stay outside of town for the most part, but they can come in if they need to.
During the day, perhaps.
Sure.
kept under strict watch. And I do not
need
want
be.
them moving around in large groups.
Hmm.
They've been doing that all day today. 5 of them.
Well, what do you
walking around
expect?
town together.
They don't really know anybody else, probably.
They're scared in a town full of people who hate them.
Well, and so are the townspeople are scared in a town that was
Right.
just sieged by them. So.
Exactly.
that
With
means we need to
the.
detach.
Hmm.
So, I'll get started on that. I'm gonna bring them in, lay out the terms of their stay amongst our borders.
I will inform
And would
the
you mind
guards.
speaking with Barry?
Yes, I'll
Yes,
talk to
yes,
Barry and
what
Marcus
was
on
the
the
other
other.
one?
Marcus. He was the one who
Marcus, right.
was in temporary command while I was, well, while I am in my current situation.
Very well.
Good.
I would also
Now-
like to, before we're dismissed and while I'm thinking about it, should we send someone out to the Dryad? I would like to be a part of that group, because if I'm being honest, I'm concerned for the Dryad safety myself.
We should send adventurers for that one. You think you could take care of that, Guildmaster?
Yes. If Miss Nerali is still around, she may want to speak with him as well.
Would you mind if I accompanied the group?
By all means, Mr. Sigurd, you are more than welcome to.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
Okay. All right.
If we're dismissed.
Anything else?
I believe that's all.
I think that's all. All right. I'm gonna go address the town now and get started.
I'll go
Thank
find the
you for your
guards.
time. All right. Lot to do, lot to do, lot to do, lot to do.
Blake, my friend, would you gather the guard, please? Help
I
me.
think some of them went outside. I'll do my best. Strawberry?
Why? Strawberry? Oh, no, I'm fine, thank you.
Someone gave me one.
Why are they outside the walls?
Give me some. I do not know.
Please.
I didn't really ask them.
Yes, please
I'll tell
help
them
me.
I'll stay here.
Also, please put your sword away before you poke someone in the face.
That's on your. You need to close your eyes.
All right, give me 1 second.
But I have not lied to you yet, lady.
All right, my apologies then. But yes,
Yeah, it's been happening a lot today.
help me find the rest of the guard. It's important.
I will do my best.
I appreciate it, Blake.
No problem.
Oh god. Well, at least it's manageable frames. It's just that one spot I leave and I eat shit every single time.
Do you wish for my presence, Mr. Mayor?
If you want to, it's not necessary. I'm just gonna lay out the terms.
The other,
Very well.
medic lady was looking for you. Did she find you?
He's right there. I'll have to talk to her afterwards.
We need their help definitely if we're going to be fixing those farms.
So they're finally talking to the new neighbors.
Yeah, indeed.
Neighbors is a very loose term I would use. Good morning,
Well,
Gilliam.
Well, right now they're offering to fix our farms, and we
Yes.
need that more than anything.
Yes,
so
I agree.
Seems like the
I agree.
Guildmaster's finally returned. Ever so fashionable.
We can use them while they're here, at the very least.
Well, I can't help it if
Yes.
the whole thing happened while he's out of business.
Quite the day.
Better than him returning to him.
Quite the day.
Have you seen any of the other
Yeah,
guards?
that's
Just guards running. No, you're fine. Guards just going around. I see Barry.
Oh gosh.
Marcus.
Oh, man, that was on my part.
I need to.
Sorry.
Oh, I know how you feel. I've been stumbling all over the place. Probably not from the meat, though, because I drink that every day.
I need to gather them for a moment.
It's all you do, drink and eat.
All right.
Subsist
Where at?
off of pure mead.
He really does.
I suppose at the
It's a
keep.
meat elemental.
You are
meat elemental.
the one they call Vivina, yes?
Can we harvest?
That is correct. My name is Princess Vivina Viserys from the Budkin Kingdom. I'm an envoy.
I'll go see if I can tell them to go to the keep.
Thank you, Gilliam.
I believe you would, assuming
Yes, the giant spider.
Beautiful.
Sigurd, do you not have like a bell you can ring to call the guards?
Unfortunately, no, my friend. I wish we did.
I don't mind spiders at all.
Oh.
It's very rare to see a very beautiful one.
The town bell.
But that's disrupt everyone in town.
Yes.
I might like you.
How about this, Sigurd? You'll get all of them at the when we do a town meeting, which I assume will be soon. You'll get everybody.
Why not?
I can wait then. It shouldn't be too long.
Another thing you could do is in the town meeting explain that if the town bell is rang twice, the guards only come.
That is something to think
Something
about.
like
Thank
that
you.
would be a good system.
Thank you for that idea. I will bring it up to the council.
Or if all the emergency bells on every gate are rang at once, that means
We're
going to die.
Yes, we're just going to leave those alone.
there is an incoming fireball
That
called the
sounds
sun
really
about to
bad.
crash.
I don't want to die.
If I'm being honest,
Good, then it'll never happen.
I could go my entire
And
life
start hearing
and be
everyone
happy
knows.
I never hear one of those bells again.
Another alarm bell.
I hope you don't die.
I think that was. I think yesterday was the first day I heard that it rang triple.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it was for a good reason.
I'm very thirsty.
It's an indication of every occasion where there are attack points.
if you will.
If I remember correctly.
I slurp as much as I can. Is that one all right? Are you all right, good sir?
I don't think he is.
I don't know.
Oh,
think
don't
he
Master
says
Sig. Apparently, Rider Boy is volunteering to be the new door.
What? He's going to
He
be the
said
door.
All right.
He said he is the new door.
Okay.
He,
You know,
Is the door.
Okay.
I would question that,
Door.
but I don't think I'm going to.
Hold on.
So
You can ask him yourself.
Maybe it's
I
some
see you
sort of
found
thing
your
in town that
staff,
transforms
my
itself
friend. I'm
into
glad.
a door.
I highly doubt it.
We'll manage to
Demon
get
door.
it before
Why
the
don't-
attack.
Why don't we just ask the rally to temporarily fully block it?
Oh yes, no, we
Stuff it up with stone.
we have that. We just discussed that. We're going to have the guards and our neighbors
Got it.
rebuild. We'll
Fair
have.
enough.
Alright.
You had something to eat today.
No.
I believe so. It's been a very long day since I
I'm
got up.
gonna get you some bread. Stay still.
But yes,
So
we
I
have
brought
that.
by Belinda's workshop. Apparently she's staying there all day to catalog whatever was taken from her shop.
All right,
I asked if she needed help. She said she'd prefer to do it herself.
All right, I have some things I need to drop off by the forge, and have her commission something for me on top of what she already has.
Reminds me.
And she's always there all day, so now's the best time.
At the very least, if she's not there when I go there, I'll leave her a note.
So what are you guys gonna do about the small group of night walkers to the north?
You.
We're discussing that as
Shall
well. Oh, thank you.
Oh, That's a very fine piece
They
of
don't
bread.
seem to be.
Oh, it smells delicious.
They seem to be neutral.
Rebuilding.
They seem to be neutral, but I don't think they would let us just walk in.
Oh,
Like
that was delicious.
Religiously.
Yeah.
The newer ones.
What are you
Yes,
holding?
we're dealing with that.
You don't see my Evershine?
No, I see it, but I didn't know what it was.
It's a little
So I was
early.
asking, what are you holding?
trippy, you know.
It's a little early for Evershine, isn't it?
Evershine, what?
Please stop shaking it like that.
Something wrong with shaking a bottle?
Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to...
It's not like carbonate, it's not champagne.
Go.
What's carbonated?
Yes.
Where are they going now?
Does it exist in this town period?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
There are springs with carbonated water.
Hi,
That's where
I was told you were looking for me.
Was I?
Bubbling springs.
For the Dryad.
Yes.
Actually, I need to get permission from a professor or the deputy headmistress, so I was hoping you can come with me to find one of them.
Yes, I can.
I don't think
Okay, good.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Let's see.
I don't think
Have any of you guys seen a professor?
A
professor or the? Yeah,
Oh,
a professor. Any
Silver's over.
professor.
Silver was over there, but I don't.
Then she went to the keep, then. She went to the keep, I can let you in.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Professor
The mayor president. Yes, the mayor president, Professor S.
What are they talking about? The mayor's brother.
Yes, I believe I met him yesterday. Honestly, with the size of the mayor, I expected his brother to be at least the same height.
He's supposed to be giving me spear lessons, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I was briefly trained by my sister with a spear. Wasn't a fan of it. It felt too long to me. If they're having a conversation, it will probably be inside.
You can make a tree house. You could cut down a couple of the surrounding trees and make a miniature tree house.
Excuse me, Professor. We need to speak with one of you.
Of course.
Do you mind?
I'm stepping off.
Okay.
Sigurd here would like to take me out to go and find the local Dryad to make sure that he's okay after the whole debacle. And I was wondering if that was okay.
She has helped us in the past.
Is there anyone else you're planning to take with you?
It will be me, Norali, and some adventurers from the guild.
If you can take at least one other cadet with you, I'll allow it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank
Just
you.
for my peace of mind.
Of course.
How long do you believe this will take you?
Shouldn't be too long. He's not too far away. I'd say maybe 20 minutes tops just to get there and back.
Understood. Which direction is this, in case I do have to send search party?
I believe it's the...
North Gate, I believe.
Yeah, North Gate.
Understood. Thank you. Is there anything
Thank
else?
you. No, sir.
Good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I'll have to go grab another cadet. The question is, who? Maybe someone with good healing, in case we get attacked.
Could be nice. Hopefully that won't be an issue.
Hey, Bev.
I presume they're talking to the turncoats.
Yes, they are.
I need to grab another cadet to go with me to find the Dryad. Who do you think I should grab?
Morgan.
Morgan?
She won't know the area, but she will have a better influence. Is my tip to you.
Okay. Thank you.
If they're looking for someone who knows the area, Chips does.
Got it. Alright, let's go find her. I think she's at the hospital.
Lead the way.
Hello.
Lady Walsh.
Bruh, it's pain. Sorry, it seems that I get a small headache every time I go over that hill. I'm not uncertain
No,
why.
you're okay. One moment. I'm just checking something. What would you got? This might be a short trip, let's just say that.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I don't know if Vine is here. Because I think he's the druid.
Hey, Morgan? Mind if I steal you away for a bit?
Pretty
Yeah, sure.
interesting whenever the academy's in
People
town.
keep stealing her, man. No one's stealing me. No one's talking to me.
My apologies.
Hi,
What happened yesterday?
I've got
Oh,
permission
yesterday,
from
yeah.
Professor Biron. Sigurd here, captain of the guard, and a few other adventurers, and I are going out to go check on the Dryad, and I was told that to seek you out as an extra cadet. Sig, do you want to grab the adventurers, or we'll meet right here?
I might need
Yes.
to open a couple of things.
I'll go grab them.
I'm not gonna throw it. I'm not gonna throw it. I'm gonna
Hello.
Victor, you looking for someone?
Do you know if the guildmaster is in?
Yes, I think he's either upstairs or up at the keep.
Alright, I just came from the keep, so...
Are we supposed to answer that? You know, it's a bell.
We... Yes, we... that was our medical bell. If I suppose if you're medically inclined, you can feel free to answer that.
Well, I know the one 5 or 6 is CAF.
Knock knock. I'm right here.
Oh, he's right here.
Okay. Speaking of medical bell, they're in the medical bell. Bell's for them.
What did they do?
Who is it? You must have kicked a lot of puppies in a previous life, Sig. No rest for the wicked.
Yes, I'm starting to believe that.
You know, like Lagamore?
Mayor.
You know what a lagomorph is?
Mayor.
What?
Lagomorph.
Yes, I literally am.
Like normal. Well, I could tell. Well, I could tell that, but like,
Okay.
what exactly did Barry do?
Marcus.
Do.
Okay, can I ask?
You clear the room. Clear the room. Come on. Come on.
Wagwan. Clear, please.
I don't know where the guildmaster is. I'm trying to find him to tell him we're ready for the excursion to the Dryad. If you see him, please
Right.
tell him I have to deal with this right now. Because it seems Barry has heard.
Please.
I'll tell you.
Excuse me?
Alright. Guards, the ones that can, come here.
Where's your wife?
Yeah. Alright. So,
Alright.
cave exploration. We're spending our time. We go inside the cave to see how it is. We come across some water, frogs. And we're all safe from that. We walk away from them, and then Barry came across a little creature with yellow eyes. Apparently, they tried to tug something that the creature was holding, and then bashed the item into Barry's knees. So Barry has no knees at the moment. And then Barry, when we got outside, we saw another frog. It started to sing, and Barry ran after the frog, making it worse.
Try not to overdo it. I will. Okay.
Alright, well, Barry's going to be out of commission.
Thank you guys.
I'm
not out of commission. It just ow hurts. Ow, 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 ow.
Barry, if you sit down.
Hello.
Actually.
Go sit down.
No, I want to.
How would you... Alright, well, I need...
Okay.
We have been tasked with help rebuilding the gates. Two of us
Okay.
will be watching over the bandits as they rebuild one gate. Make sure that they don't pull anything. While the others work and rebuild the other gate.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, plainly put, do you need to have this conversation here?
I was... No, I was...
I will bring out my chunkler if I have to.
I wasn't sure how long it was going to take with Barry. That's why I was doing it here while we were waiting for berries. My apologies, Doctor.
It's quite alright.
I just wanted to make sure Barry was okay, yes. I know, we shouldn't be cluttering your...
people.
Yes, we don't want to be cluttering your hospital anyway.
Listen, she's under good hands with us.
Oh yes, I know. I have no doubt in any of your abilities. I have full faith. After the past few days, I'm just concerned for...
It's understandable, yes.
It's okay, Sigurd. Okay.
Make sure to sit down and rest a little bit.
I will.
It's another be all day. Just make sure to rest.
Once everything is done with the Dryad, I might take an early day.
So, you wanted to talk to Maria about something?
Alright.
I came this town
you're alive.
Protect the people.
Yes, I was talking to the doctor.
And not protect the paperwork.
So,
The paperwork.
the mayor... Yeah, let's go over to this way.
I'll fill Barrett.
We can fill Barry in later.
Later.
Alright. What's that one?
Basically, which of you would like to watch over? We need 2 people to watch over the bandits while the others go work on the walls. Or while the other helps rebuild the walls.
I wouldn't mind.
I'm going to put it up a vote. I think since Barry is injured, it might be best if Barry was one of the 2 that helped watch the bandits.
Alrighty.
So watch it. I want a bit of a workout, so I think I'll build.
Alright. Anyone else?
Watch that toned, muscly body work.
I mean, any chance I get to be healthy is a good chance.
You...
I think I'll have to sit out as well, because my arm is still banged up from before.
Alright, then you 2, Marcus and Barry, will watch over the bandits as they build the wall.
High
Rebuild
five,
the
Ranger
gates.
Squad.
You 2 will be working, I believe, on the south gate. Yes,
Squads
sir.
assembled. Whenever you're ready.
All right.
Your master's in front of the tavern.
I'm just
We'll get
finishing
that later.
informing them about the walls, and then I'll be ready. You two will be working on the south gate. I believe the bandits will be working on the north gate, or I forget which gate.
East gate.
East gate. Well then.
Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Priam and Mr. Lance will be accompanying you as long as it's in Raleigh. You are free to leave whenever you have collected everyone.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. But yes. Is that I know I was hoping we'd have a time to relax for a little bit. Is this alright with you?
We went to a cave.
Listen, it's just one walk. We just went on an adventure. I mean, I want to go back out again. I'd rather deal with this.
I want to do it again.
while we're
God, that was
safe.
exciting. Philip, you
We
alright?
have later tonight to worry about relaxing
All right.
anyway.
I'm okay with it.
I believe
Au revoir, missus. Good to
the
see
mayor will probably.
Philip, if you see Squeaky around, be sure to. I don't trust all these random people I don't know.
You
so
two
be sure to
could
bring him back over
you
and
two
see
could
them.
probably ask the mayor when they plan on doing that. I'm not sure. He didn't give me an exact time frame.
Wait, so south wall? What about the other walls?
I believe there's only 2 gates that were damaged.
You're going to Eastwood Gate.
When
I'm going East Gate
no,
now?
you two will be watching whatever the bandits are rebuilding. You two will be working on the other wall. I know. I was hoping we'd have a chance to relax. I assume the mayor will inform you. He didn't give me a time frame, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be more than happy to tell you.
Alrighty.
Thank you all.
Alright, so we have to ask Mr. Mayor then.
Yes, yes. Stay safe.
Sigurd, so why are they telling you this, Sigurd?
Ready.
Thank you, Narali. I'll be there momentarily. I'm uncertain.
Are you reinstated back as captain again? Because I thought that was Marcus.
As did I.
I'm not captain officially.
I think my demotion was temporary. I'm not sure. You'd have to talk to the mayor.
Are you now a captain? Should we call you captain now?
You can call me whatever you wish to, Barry.
Captain Sigurd.
Can I call you whatever I wish to?
Sigurd.
Yes.
Can I wait? Does that mean I can be called whatever I want? Can you call me Lord Captain Commander?
Yes,
Like-
Lord Captain Commander Barry.
I
Yes,
can't believe that.
Grand Admiral Sigurd.
We can reach
All
the
right.
board now.
Philip has a
Yes,
question.
So-
the smaller one. What new?
Yes, Tulip.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes.
Make sure they don't kill themselves overworking, and if you do that, I'd be in your debt.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
All right. They seem to be antsy to go.
Alright, Grand Admiral.
I
You
won't.
go.
Thank you all again.
Good luck, yeah?
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm not going to.
Only money to live. That's how it is. They have to work.
All right, my apologies. I was issuing.
Are we ready to go?
That's how money works.
Yes.
Alright. Looks like we're ready. Morgan, you ready?
Since they're trying to send
Really
us
not
out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should I bring a weapon?
Yes.
Probably just in case. I don't fear it's cleared of goblins.
Exactly. He's all over the place. We can handle
True. Just in case, you never know we need
That's what
it.
Lance said.
Maybe the bartender.
Do you want me to hold
Too many people in one place.
I'm sworn to carry them.
But I will like someone else.
It has been. For the last few months, me and my company have been building a museum here, trying to clear out.
Sneakily tag along this time we're actually going with.
Authorize it. I know the first one, but I don't know the road very well.
I'm not going yet, but I'll get my
Can I grab you for a second?
Yes, fine.
Yeah, you can let go.
Oh my god, a two-hole frame?
You can. Ready?
Yep. I believe we go out the north gate.
Well, no. That handles itself.
When you're up with that.
Or like,
no, I guess that.
I guess the camp.
No.
Excuse me.
Is this the squad that's heading out?
Yes, ma'am.
They want to go pick up plants. Pick up.
They want to pick up Lance?
No, Lance. And he's an adventurer. We're helping go find the Dryad. Make sure he's okay.
Fun.
Alright, are you guys good by yourselves?
Mm-hmm. I got permission for Professor Biron. That's why Morgan's coming with.
Perfect. 2 healers and we're good to go.
Have fun.
Baby healer.
I'll let you out, I guess?
Oh, yeah. If Lance is showing up here, let Lance know that Ara was looking for them. I'm pretty sure.
She found him.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He is on his way.
Shall I close this behind me? You? You, Theodore.
We're waiting for someone.
We're just waiting for Lance to come running on.
Fight him. I'll be right back.
Hopefully, nothing happened to him on his way here.
I thought we were in a rush, but I guess I can change it to my actual armor.
I am the armor. Tis joke. Do you know what they said they were gonna do whenever we were first taking the camp? They said they're gonna put me in a slingshot and barrel me over the wall, so I would be the cannonball.
Who said that?
I won't out them. But they're like, why don't we just take Madame and like throw her over the wall? I'm like, or I could, try to burst through a door. But yeah, like slingshot me.
Well,
I would not like that.
that would have certainly been a sight to see from inside, at the very least.
There's this blonde thing going through the air. I'd be like,
Yes, I would have certainly believed that the Valkyries were descending upon us.
I could have, yeah. Did you find them?
Where did he go? No, he was in the center of town, and now
You
he's
think he
not.
fluxed?
He might
You
have.
think he died?
I don't know.
Check to see if he did. Check your thing to see if he did.
Let's see if he's here. Can you sense him?
Yeah, use your.
Let's see. Let me think
adventurous
for a moment.
senses.
My teacher powers only work for students.
Yes, you must channel your adventurer powers as the temporary guildmaster for the few days.
Cool.
Ah.
Should we just go?
We
should probably just go.
Shit.
Just go.
Do you
Let's
need
just head
another?
out.
I think we'll be okay with just.
He was.
We
He
could
was a
be
front
alright.
line.
We should be fine.
Sword.
I'll, yeah, if we need somebody to front line.
Well,
Yeah.
You need someone to front line?
I'm pretty good
I
behind the
can
shield,
frontline.
so...
I can front line.
Sigurd's got a shield.
I don't
I'm
think
kind
he
of
was meant to be
Yeah.
We have a lot of front lines.
I'm kind of an all-encompassing.
You can
Alright,
say
he's one of
that, but
the-
he's
Lance is
like
one
our
that
best
probably
tank right now.
This is the north gate, so north, south, east, northeast.
I don't think it's not there.
It isn't there.
Hmm?
It's not
no,
there.
it's not there.
It's not there. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna.
Oh.
It's not. We'll just say it's not
isn't
there.
Let's keep
Just
going.
keep
Oh, no.
walking.
Yes.
Now, the brain, the
Where
voice
are we
in my
going?
head told me northeast. This is
Well,
north,
we're facing
so it'd be
north,
north.
so it's
Yes, it'd be, I believe
Yep.
it, yes.
That's northeast.
I believe it's this, and then we kind of cut through. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a while.
I've only been out the one time.
There's the waterfall.
Ah, yes, where we were attacked by drowners.
And that means probably.
That was a fun day.
Yes, actually it was.
Do you mind if I scout up ahead a bit?
By all means.
Yeah, go for it.
Just keep your eyes on the ridge line. I was attacked by goblins.
Yeah, they're pesky little things.
Yes.
Holy shit, she climbs fast.
That she does.
Oh.
Impressive fighter as well.
I think we cut through that way.
Either way.
You have to forgive me, it's been a while.
It's fine.
That's fine. It's. What, we went there like maybe once during the summer? Maybe twice at most?
Yeah, I've been going there for a while and then I forget.
Tall grass.
Yeah, best memory.
Wow. Definitely remember last time we left out the north gate at the very least.
This was North Gate, but it doesn't matter if going left or right.
Yes, and I believe some things have changed since the last time we've gone to see him.
Oh, really?
Yes, we noticed a bunch of the guards and I could have swore you could go from the north gate to the east gate. And then suddenly, one day, there was a giant rock formation in the way.
Oh, that was a great
Oh no.
Oh, yes, I believe Yuli was there as well. Yes, We weren't aware certain changes were being made.
I also felt like I had memorized the layout of the outside.
Differently?
But apparently I didn't.
Really? Was, huh?
Yeah, I think it was more inland.
There's a cave.
What?
Oh, there is.
Oh, well, that's something to note.
And bandit camp.
Yeah, there's.
All right, that is something to note.
Some changes around here, and it's throwing me way off.
No, nothing but a good bit of fire wouldn't solve.
Oh, looks like they blocked off the.
Yes, it seems like they blocked off our roads.
You know, I think we're actually meant to be inside the camp. This looks like we're inside.
Yes,
There's two gates.
We They like to hide their switches.
I remember there being a lot of rocks, and I think this looks right.
Oh, this is looking familiar.
yes, this looks familiar as well.
I was right. Oh. Looks like
This doesn't look like a land.
It's the only way in. This is the front door, basically. I believe someone said that the dryad like closed it off. Was it Ro who said that?
I am uncertain. I just remember someone telling me Roll came looking for him. Someone told me a tree told him to go find him.
Yeah,
Well,
it says he talks to trees.
Considering some of the siege people had cold iron and what's been happening to the ferry mail, I wouldn't be surprised if he did lock it up himself. But we have no way of getting in until he opens it.
Yes, well, I figured I was concerned myself. So I suggested we go look after him.
What do you think, Morgan?
I'm not sure.
I think for now this is all we can report. Grove's locked.
Well, hopefully he's alright. If he needs help, we'll be more than glad to help him.
I think once the forest calms down, they'll open it back up. Looks like it's a little too tense right now.
Understandable.
For sure.
Right.
We'll give it some time. It hasn't even been a day yet since things were resolved, so.
Yes, I wanted to at least get out here in case he did need some kind of help. That maybe he couldn't have done himself. Alright, well.
Every now and then we can come make checks.
Yes, at the very least I'll be sure
that's
to
about all we can do for now.
Get a small patrol and we'll come out here.
Okay.
Alright, well I suppose that
Alright.
we should just head back now.
Now I have to remember northwest or just straight north.
Northwest.
I think it's just straight.
You might be right, it is just straight.
Oh yes. I suppose we can see for sure at the very least.
Now that I've been here, I'll likely memorize it.
I'll bring up. Keep an eye out behind us.
All good?
Yes, stepped on a stick.
You know what? Maybe we should. I don't know if this is. Yeah, so let's break the handles so they can't close them again.
See, I feel like we could use these. I don't know if we should break them yet.
Oh, wow. All right, a little headache.
Been back here for a while.
Yeah, well, let's hope
They
not.
basically built them for us when we expand.
Yeah, from what I understand, the majority of them are still at the farm. Or near the farm.
I see people up ahead.
Oh my god, it was a straight shot.
It was literally a straight shot.
A straight shot.
The voices in my head will confuse you about which direction.
Well,
that's unfortunate.
This is
I had a
this
feeling that was the
technically
case.
northeast.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like pretty sure this way, but I wasn't really sure.
We were locked up for a week. I'm okay with it.
Well, to be fair, things do look a little different than normal.
Konnichiwa.
We're heading off to the mines. They all are offering to help.
We opened the gates. You're welcome. Yeah. Well, I hope you know you're not getting paid.
Wait, they're not.
Nope. I told you, Briggs. I told you.
I was kind of hoping that we would because they probably would have otherwise.
But I will say no. Don't worry.
Sorry, guys, about the train.
Thank you, Alan. I trust you. You know what you're doing.
I think what she means is
You make sure you bring my boys back safe and sound. They're not even.
Not paying attention.
This is a lot of people. I don't think we enlisted this many people.
Ryder.
All right.
I will keep that in mind. You make sure you bring my boys back safe.
Well, they're all leaving.
Let's go hit some fun. All right, miners away. We're mining. Go mining. Miners, mining.
Yeah, I know.
That song he was singing was very racist.
What did he say?
There we go.
He was singing the Dickie Hole song. Sure, you know the one.
Yeah, the Dwarven song
I don't
about
know.
digging
I mean, I
holes.
know they sing it, but I don't know if they like it when other people sing it.
No. The only digging hole song I know is called Dickatana, Dick Dickatana. That's usually like for. Oh,
I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know dwarves that well.
Shadows?
Should
Why is she out by herself?
I don't know.
Do they know?
should we? Should
Us
we?
check? We should check that.
Yeah, we should check.
Yes, we should go make
I
sure.
dropped my stick.
If you want to head back and let them know that we're just helping out fellow cadets
Yeah, we're
outside
just
of
gonna.
these walls.
Yeah.
Well,
My finger.
See you guys in a bit then.
I mean,
I feel like, I mean,
the way they're going to hit the waterfall.
yes, and drowners are fast. Drowners are very fast.
Check on them.
Well, I mean, we
You
might
guys
as
go
well.
report about the dryad.
We can make the report when we get back. It'll be fine.
Okay.
We don't know where she went. Temperature, but got what? Looks like we lost her.
We lost her.
Well,
Like, immediately.
2 seconds. How did a human outrun me?
hopefully she'll be fine. We can continue to look.
Maybe she went the way we did and then cut that way.
She's over there.
Over
It's
where?
not hard to follow tracks.
What? I'm not really a tracker.
Yeah.
By the water edge.
No.
I don't see her.
There's drowners out here. That's why we okay.
Forget it.
Cadet. Okay, well, I was just going to warn her about the drowners, but...
Yeah, Let's head back.
Alright. Well, can't help ones that don't want to be helped.
Did she run back?
Yes, she did.
I don't see any in the water, so let them...
Yes, but the more they think there's prey out here, the sooner they will come for us. Look, telling us to go back, we all agreed there's drowners out here and they're fast. We were concerned.
Indeed they are. Thank you, though. I figured you guys were gonna...
Look, I'll take full responsibility. I was the one who convinced them.
No one knows. I'm here. Alright, the door's broken?
Or just open.
And they didn't close it?
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. You know, yeah, out of anyone, Yuli will be fine.
I guess we... I don't want to close it without them coming in. Oh, I need to report to Professor Beyond. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yes, I can report to the mayor. I suppose you can report to the guildmaster.
Yeah, I'll go let him know. Dred's gates were locked.
Poor Sig, he's very concerned. He is very...
I will see you around.
Alright, I'll make sure Yuli gets in, at the very least. I don't like that. That's odd. I don't like that. We might need to get more people to go look for Yuli.
Sure. Well,
Yeah.
We might have a problem. Yuli hasn't come
Oh.
back.
What?
They
Go
were
to mines?
they were right behind us. I don't know.
Did they flux?
I have no idea. I don't think they did. I'm concerned. I don't know if I need to.
She might have went out to look for her.
It's my squad mate. So.
Hey,
Last
time we saw
I saw the cadet that we followed.
Do you think you could suit up?
I saw her come back in as I was leaving to go see if I could find Yuli.
Okay.
Yeah, I just saw her. She just.
Oh, she's coming. Okay, she's good.
Yes, she came in. Yuli, on the other hand.
Wait, what's going on?
Hannah left the walls for a bit by herself, and we were concerned.
Do you have something nasty? She's.
You were here all summer, right?
Stop popping myself.
We're always shaped.
Do you know if there are any shows?
I need to go make a report to the mayor. I'll be back.
Well, I shaped the wall system. I guess someone gets
Because-
or something. It just bruises up right there real bad. Should be good.
Mayor,
It doesn't necessarily have to be from a broken.
Hello, Sigurd.
Sometimes you can just get a
the Dryad's Grove has been closed off. No one's coming in or out. That's about all we could report. However, he's. I'm uncertain of where he is. I just know his grove is closed off.
I mean, that space so that it can start.
All right.
And roll help the dry man.
We have. I think when he needs help, he'll come to us.
Mosquitoes, so they can
But
cause that kind of issue.
the adventurer Yuli, who was with us,
They are plague carriers.
has not returned. I thought she was behind us, and now she's nowhere to be found.
Alright, we'll do it.
I see.
Worst case,
I see. Interesting. Damn.
Tonight, later.
So I'm not sure if a flux took Yuli, or if something worse happened.
We'll be out in a tree.
Of course.
Let's give it some time. We'll see if it was flux.
And I'll find you then.
Give it some time.
I know which gate we've gone through.
I pray that
Oh, I'm sure
nothing
I will.
serious.
I'll track that anywhere. You're like one of the first people I've actually sent it in.
Maybe
some
we
way.
should ask a god.
Oh, okay. I can't swim, can I?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I doubt it.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
We insects are a little bit more acute in such manners.
I don't know if we should get a small party to go and look for her, or not.
You're wearing all dark and leather.
I wasn't too concerned at first because Yuli she can handle it herself. She's a good tracker and she's good with the bow. And from what I understand, she's good with a Zweihander as well.
It's better to wear clothes.
Let's find out then. I'm gonna talk to God.
No, you want to put,
All right.
it depends on the
Talk to
environment.
God? I'll be right back. Yep, talk to God.
Black wouldn't be that bad.
Trying times and all that.
I would personally recommend green in most
Yeah.
cases, or
I
brown.
completely understand.
Usually green, because of the grass. And when, if someone comes by, you drop down, and hopefully they won't see you. Or you can run to a bush.
Yuli still hasn't returned to my knowledge.
How are you?
A giant fucking flower.
Yes,
Well, when I don't have
I thought I heard bows. I wasn't sure if it was my ears playing tricks on me or not.
these pheromones that are relevant and smell like a flower and
I walked down the path a little bit. I still didn't see her. I've reported it to the mayor. He's
I'll go
going to
take a look
go.
at that.
He's going to talk to God about it. So,
Yeah. Come again?
yes, that's what he said. He's going to commune with God. I mean,
I see.
I talk to my gods all the time, but I've never got an answer, so I'm not sure what that is going to do to him. Who knows?
The
Maybe.
mind of the mayor is an enigma.
Yes, who knows? Maybe his god talks back.
Definition of a heart of gold, though.
Yeah.
If there's anyone that would receive something from God, then I believe it might be him.
I would agree.
He's a good man.
I would agree.
In any case, I'll get my gear on, and if we don't hear anything in the next couple minutes or so, I'll go out and take a
Yes,
look.
I'll go with you because I thought she was behind me. I kept going.
If I want to actually have people get that.
Alright.
She's actually a princess.
I will
My present neighbor was like, oh, she's so fashionable.
keep my ears open then, and if we hear anything, we'll
Yes. Hopefully everything is fine.
do whatever we need to.
Yes, hopefully everything is fine. I'll go inform Javier since I believe she works with Javier on occasion.
It's a good quality to have.
Okay.
I think you're approachable though.
Good.
Sometimes I worry. That does ease my heart.
Javier, I'm just informing you that Yuli went out on a mission with me, Narali, Priam, and I believe her name was Morgan, to the Dryad's Grove. Yuli hasn't returned.
Oh. Is there going to be a search party sent out?
Possibly, and I believe I've seen her work with you, or at the very least train with you. No,
I'm the one that brought her back into town.
Well,
That
yes.
whole bandits snafu first.
I figured.
Responsible.
I figured at the very least I should inform you of the current situation.
If a search party is formed to go out, I would like to be informed, as I would like to be on it.
Yes, we're waiting for the mayor. He said he was going to commune with God. And,
Fair enough.
we're waiting for him to
You
get...
always pray if you're devout.
Yes, we're waiting for his return before we decide anything. But Priam and I have both stated that we would go looking for her. So, there is a search party, and I figured you would want to be a part of it, so I was coming to tell you, at the very least.
Yeah, and if we do run into anything out there, well, it's a good excuse as any.
Yes. Gods be with the ones that we run into that mean us harm.
Yeah, no gods would help them.
Well, I mean, most of my gods are gods of war, so they'd help me, probably. But, maybe not then.
Enough time, I'm sure I could teach any monster out there how to scream.
That does not surprise me, Javier. That doesn't surprise me in the least.
I think what he was trying to.
I won't tell him. It will be a surprise.
Mr. Mayor,
How you feeling?
I apologize for last night's outburst.
Boy.
Don't apologize on behalf of your lady, Walsh. Yeah? I know she told
I
you to do
wasn't
that.
told to apologize.
Oh, then the hells have frozen over.
Don't.
He knows I'm just...
I accept.
He knows I'm just fucking with him.
Yeah, all right. Look, I know you are mad, and half the people in this town want to punch me every day. You had the gall to do it. Apology accepted.
Right, we can just call it water under that bridge there then.
Sure thing.
So, how did your communion go?
Oh, with the gods! It was flux.
Alright. Okay. Nothing to worry about then.
Just make it sure.
Yes.
Yeah, we're good.
I'll flux. And then rampant arcane energies, who knows?
Parkour.
Oh, they're laughing. That's a good sign.
That was awful.
What happened?
Hello.
My good friend Leander has an ass-licking problem. Be careful.
Yeah, they were looking for blue frogs. And horse ass.
Wait, licking the frogs? We have a potential
and horse ass
About to be spread among the people if that one there touches anyone. They may have licked the ass of both they may have licked the ass of a frog and slapped the ass of a horse. They licked the horse, sir.
By the gods, what?
And one of the blue frogs.
It might have been one of those
started
frogs
slurping.
that that make cute.
Oh no.
So, I'll note that this is the second time this has happened. Wait, is someone outside the wall right now?
Yes.
Probably the third time.
Okay.
I can go out the other door. I can
No,
find the other gate.
I'm opening it.
There you go.
I just noticed it.
Oh, you're
it was-
fine.
I was hoping I can get when it was
Yeah,
moving.
it just only happened. It's fine. Well,
All right, so we have a bit of a concern now because it's the second time it's happened. There was a crate of blue frogs in that cave again.
That
I think I'm gonna go take a seat. So that animal-borne plague does not spread.
yeah.
it was a crate full of blue frogs.
And the crate was broken and they were loose. This is the second time it's happened.
That means somebody's dropping this
We need a
crate.
cage for them.
No, that means somebody's dropping it off and breaking it.
Because this was deeper in the cave. The other one was more near the entrance. This one was like deep, all the way to the where the water is.
All right, sounds like we need to make a report then.
I mean, I like licking things as much as the next guy, but why are people licking frogs?
Well, you have to ask them. Leon apparently licked
Why'd
the
you
blue
have to-
frog
I was-
over and over.
Oh, who
Yeah,
the
she
fuck
wouldn't
licks
stop
a
licking the
frog?
frog. Apparently, Leander had a waltz,
You,
I think.
no, honestly, who is the person that looks at a frog and say, "Hey, I want to lick that"? Who does that?
Apparently, the lady who has white hair called Leander likes to lick frogs and also lick a horse ass or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. You know, as my first
preparation could have gotten me ready for that.
We told you it wasn't worth it. She plays support. It's a trap.
By the gods.
That's how they get you.
By trying to fix the problem, you ask the person that licked the frogs if they licked the frog.
Above all else, I think things went well.
That's good to hear, Gilliam. That's good to hear.
Oh no! Sorry. What did he say about women?
You can't say that.
Is the mayor okay?
Yeah, he can. He's the mayor. What do you mean?
That's fair. He is the mayor. He can say just about anything he wants.
We need.
I fucking guess.
They've been licking blue frog ass. So they're
Specifically on the ass? Just nowhere else? Just specific.
yeah, specifically there.
I'm here to issue a fine.
So they need to be detoxed and keeping in
Sam,
side for a little bit.
if you see the mayor,
I cannot
could you
The
tell
mayor
him I
is-
need to make
is
a
right
report?
there.
He's in there. He's right there. He's right there.
I figured
He's
you
right
wouldn't
there.
want me
He's
to.
in-
Alright.
No, go find him. He's in there.
Mayor, I need to make a report.
In the fucking
Hey, Sigurd.
Apparently in the cave, it's a crate of blue frogs. Broken open.
They're over there.
Oh, we.
That room.
Oh.
So someone brought them here and broke the crate so they can run free.
Again.
Okay, Leander.
Also, where the mayor? I'm gonna grab this toy over here, this humanoid toy, and I want you to point on it. Where did the woman lick you?
Arm.
All right. This arm.
I'm speechless.
I'm not mentally ready for this.
I don't think even any of us are. I don't think any of us
you're
are.
disinfected. You're okay.
Oh, thank God! Oh, I thought I was dead. Yeah.
Mr. Mayor.
Do you know where the frog
Have you heard anything on Julie?
Yes,
If they've come back yet
it
or
was a
not?
flux.
Was it? Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna go out there and wander.
You're good. All good.
Yes, it was reported to me by a few of the individuals who were in this cave that there was a crate and it was broken open. And it was filled with blue frogs. So it seems like we have someone...
Are they inside the town?
Not to my knowledge. Apparently this all happened outside the
Shall we
town.
bring anyone else in case we need some?
As long as they're outside the town. I can deal with it if they're outside the town, but if they're in the town, we've got about 100 people in here walking around being happy. I don't want to roll that!
Yes, well, we don't need them licking the asses of blue frogs.
No, we don't. The fucking lady. Where is she? Is she still in here?
Yes, I believe so.
Take my gear off.
Honestly,
honestly,
who look, Doctor, can you answer this for me?
Right, yes?
Who looks at a blue frog and thinks, I've got to lick that ass?
Yes, miss.
Hello. I will be
Sigurd,
trying to
I
get an
don't
introduction
understand.
from
I don't know.
frog if I find them.
Me neither.
To assist in anything my
I don't either. I'm just here.
Apologies.
I feel that on a spiritual level. Things happen in this town, and I don't know what to do, and it's more like, I just live here.
Yeah, I know. And I feel you on a spiritual level right now. Yes. I know.
Alright, as long as I'm not alone in this, I just...
Not alone, not alone,
Okay.
not alone. I'm right,
Alright.
yep. I'm
Okay.
right with you. I'm right with you.
Alright. I just... You know, I just...
Back in quarantine!
Probably wise. Forget to detoxing.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave. Oh my god. Oh my god, he is Stark? What do you mean?
I sent her towards the gate because I was assuming that's where you were. I can go and fetch her.
Yes, please.
Apparently, one of the cadets licked the ass of a blue frog.
And a horse.
Yes, I just heard.
And a horse.
Perhaps they will learn the hard way not to lick things they should not be licking.
Guildmaster, that is one of the people that helped save us. I don't know. I don't know if... They lick the ass of a... Who picks up a frog and says, I'm gonna lick that ass? I don't understand. Maybe it's because of where I'm from. You know, the North. The North was simple. It's cold. Kill the wildlife to survive. Eat the wildlife. You live. Occasionally you'd have to deal with a rival clan, but then you would deal with them, and then you'd take what they stole from you. And that was about it. We never had to deal with things like people
licking frogs.
Yes. Or horses, for that matter. There are days...
Why would one lick a horse?
I don't... You know, that is a very good question, Roll. I don't know.
Roll knows not to lick the horse.
Thankfully, Mr. Sigurd, one does not need to be intelligent to, at the same time, be effective in combat.
That is fair. Although intelligence will help. But I suppose you're right.
Some people just need to know how to be told to do things.
That is fair. There are days where I'm just like, I just live here. And that's how I just go about my day. I just live here.
We have seen many weird things here, Mr. Sigurd.
That I agree, but I can't say licking frog asses is one of them. I only say that because they specifically said frog ass.
Why are you still talking about this? I left because you were talking about it.
Mr. Sigurd, what happened with the Dryad?
I assume Priam would have made his report. The Dryad has been...
I've not seen Mr. Priam.
The Dryad has closed himself off. And we couldn't tell. It didn't look like anything was wrong. Only time will tell, I suppose.
Perhaps that is for the best, Mr. Sigurd.
I agree. I just wanted to make sure...
If he is able to protect himself, then perhaps we should let him do so.
Yes, I know it's only a day after everything. I just wanted to make sure, in case he needed immediate help. And he couldn't reach out.
Very well, Mr. Sigurd. Do try to tell people to not lick horse asses and frog asses from now on.
I plan to make that abundantly clear, sir.
Just a heads up, the gate's wide open over there and no one's there.
Do we still have doors on that gate, Mr. Sigurd?
I think so. I am not sure.
I was under the impression they're all gone.
As was I.
I think that's the only one with doors.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Alright, so there should be no reason why that... Okay. Oh, by the gods, there is no rest.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Do you need protecting? I will perform.
I wouldn't mind.
Do we have to notify people when we're leaving?
So, Blake, are you going to shut that? Oh, there's people out there. My apologies. Never mind.
Yeah, there's... Yeah.
Make sure the gate gets closed, please.
Never mind.
Of course. Are you through?
The door was open for me. And we needed to open it. Oh, there you are.
Are you the only ones?
Apologies, we have another cadet. She's looking at the caves because she was hoping to help you with your lighting situation in the caves.
Alright.
I need to find a box or proper place to store this.
Come with me.
poisonous creature.
I will have a few minutes. Come with me.
Thank you.
Alright, for now, close the gate, please.
That about frog. It is soft.
He did what?
I don't really have...
I didn't think I would have to be making this announcement. And yet here I am.
Well, if that's
Go back up
one,
to hear what he had to say.
then that's...
If I can have everyone's attention, please. I didn't think I would have to be making this announcement. I'm sorry, Barry. I won't be long. Please, if you see any colorful frogs, do not lick them.
Yo,
Who's licking the frogs again?
Apparently, the cadet named Leanda.
How many times does it all have to tell people not to frog? Or you'll get the worst of the hag.
At least it was her hurting.
Oh, God. Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
Please do not. I was told to make sure it is abundantly clear not to do this. So please, do not lick the frogs. Do not lick the frog's ass. Do not lick the horse's ass.
What? Oh, what?
Apparently, all of those are things the cadet did. I'm just going by what I was told. I was told to make an announcement, and here I am.
Who had too much alcohol? That's my question.
Why did
I
they
think she got
That's concerning.
What?
Yeah. Why would the cadet lick
Is this something that they do?
It was reported to me, and I was told to make the announcement.
It's more like a situation where this might as well happen, you know. Some crazy batshit thing happens because someone decides that today is the day that I'm going to do something fucking stupid. And I guess today was Thursday. We have a lot of students, so you know.
All I know is I do not get paid enough for this.
I guess she's cashing in today.
I do not get paid enough for any of this.
I'm sorry. I personally apologize.
I hope the horse is okay. I would assume so. Maybe.
I would assume that if the horse's ass got licked, it would.
I know the frogs are poisonous.
Whatever was
The
behind.
horse gave consent.
Oh, right, okay, sorry, my apologies.
I'm not.
That one feels its happy hoppity self again. And you? I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm going to. I'm just going to.
I'm still bad.
Oh no. Not again.
Hey, Sigurd.
Hello, Miss Ara. How are you? How are you?
That's not a very good day. That's not it. Skip. Next question.
Well, I wouldn't be doing my job if I don't inform you now. Please, refrain from licking any of the frogs that you see.
Why are people looking?
I'm not sure. It was reported to me.
You're supposed to lick frogs. You're gonna get like warts on your tongue or something.
It was reported to me.
Where's that toads?
So I reported it, and now I'm being told to make sure everyone knows not to lick the frog's ass or the horse's ass. That's probably for the best, Ara. Please, just.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something.
I understand.
Sigurd.
Yes, my friend.
What about licking the horse? That was apparently her.
Who? Who?
He's having second thoughts about his job.
It's okay, Sigurd. You're really good at your job, and everybody trusts you a lot.
Thank you, Ara.
You're really cool. And I like you.
I appreciate
And I'm
it.
sorry that you have to deal with frog lickers.
You know, I thought it would go without saying.
I think we all wish it was.
You know, just don't lick the frogs, especially if they're colorful. Because, you know, the more colorful they are, generally, the more poisonous they are.
Yeah, colorful things are telling to be correct. I'm sorry, Sigurd.
Thank you, Ara. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's been a very long, very long week. A very long week.
Yeah, I mean, at least now at least things have clearly, very firmly returned to normal.
Yes.
Very firmly.
And I know.
Normal.
Just right back where it was. Exactly where we left off.
I could use a drink.
We call that normal? Sure.
I could use mini drinks.
I already downed a stiff one, so you know.
I am still technically on duty, so.
That's rather bold of you in the middle of the day.
How is that bold of
I
me?
understand that.
Please elaborate.
Thank you, Sigurd. What is going on now?
I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. Can I go inside?
Is there a reason
I'm doing my job because I was commanded to.
Help me. Okay, what is your job?
Please refrain.
Stop her from coming inside. Wait.
Please.
Never mind.
I mean, First off, I don't think you should be doing that in public.
You're gonna be the next one to lay an egg. Congratulations.
Second, please refrain from licking any frogs. Any frog's ass or any horse's ass. So please.
We're not Leander. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm just doing my job. I'm just.
Why can I not lick the frog?
Because we told you not to.
They might be able to.
Please.
They're poisonous, but I feel like you are an exception since you are quite literally.
I just work here. Alright? I just work here. I'm just. Yes.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you, sir.
No, please, not in my proximity.
I'm just trying to keep people alive and not make stupid choices. But more and more every day, we stray further and further from the gods.
If you reap for the stupid, you'll be crying all day.
That is a fair point, my friend.
So let them be stupid, and when they kill themselves, you won't have to worry about it anymore.
That is fair. But because it was reported on an official manner, I have to make sure people know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I might go have a very, very large drink.
I lay down beside him on the other side and...
an appointment over in, I don't know, I have somewhere to be probably, who knows.
If Ryder wants to listen.
I would never lie. At what point, however, does a lie become the truth? That was a really suspicious thing to say. I don't know why. I need to understand.
Would it be too much if I got a drink? Just a very strong drink.
Why do you need to ask me, Mr. Sigurd?
Because technically I'm still on duty and I really could use one.
Mr. Sigurd, you do realize I have zero control over what you guardsmen do?
Yes, and even our guard commander seems to have zero control over what we do. Because he's never here. Me.
I did not have any particular problems with you all drinking, Mr. Sigurd.
Neither did I, that's why.
The man's right to do so.
I figured.
But during your working times, well, maybe it is not the smartest idea.
Yes, I figured what we do on our off time, it's our business and no one else's. It didn't sit right with a lot of us.
Once the sun starts to set, Mr. Sigurd, you are your own man.
Yes, maybe some tea. I haven't had tea in a while.
If I may speak to you, Guardsman.
Yes, sir.
Firstly, I wish to apologize that you had to make such an announcement based on one of ours. I have spoken to the cadets and advised them about considering who they represent, especially in someone else's house. As it were.
If I'm being honest, if it wasn't going to be her, it was going to be one of ours, then I would still have to make the announcement either way. I understand your point, though.
But of course, it was one of ours that became an official concern.
Yes.
As it is. How was your search for the Dryad?
He seems to have closed himself off. So, unless he reaches out to us, we'll have to just wait and see. Thank you for allowing...
Isolation, then.
For allowing Narali to help us.
I was wondering when we were going to send out some of our own. You're taking the initiative is admirable.
So I see the Dryad as part of our town, whether he lives in it or not, and I wanted to make sure he was alright, and Narali went with us before, and I couldn't have thought of anyone else better.
For the sake of information sharing, before all this happened, the Dryad was very concerned about the runes that had showed up. Mr. Finn from the CAF helped take care of those. But I would not be surprised if the Dryad
saw in the town. Are these the same runes we found at the town?
I believe.
I'm not certain.
Neither am I. They could be. They could be different. But I wouldn't eliminate the possibility.
Required certain elemental types and affinities to destroy the ones outside.
Was it
yes,
dark and water
that circled the town?
Yes.
That's what the ones on the inside required.
If these are indeed connected, it may have been constructs from Zane. He has departed, then perhaps that is the last of them. Or if they arise once again, then perhaps this is signs of his return.
I was led to believe that at the academy was to have conversations with the bandits on top of the town or outside of town in their fort. Would you happen to know if those conversations happened?
I believe that would likely fall to the deputy headmistress, Boyle. But I have not heard any reports for or against at the moment. I am aware that your mayor, with myself and one of our faculty present, has already given the terms for the bandits to integrate themselves into the town. That much I am aware of.
The ones that are here, yes. The ones on top of that hill are concerning. The ones here are already unknowns. The ones out there, well, those are even a bigger problem.
Yes, I
do not wish to see the Zane show up again and suddenly everything starts all over again.
Yes, I don't have any reason to trust them. I saw the bodies of those guards in those fields. They were taken down by swords. My only regret is I didn't have enough time to save them. The fire was too big and it consumed the entire field.
Where's Javier? He's missing one of his balls.
Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor?
Hi.
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 One question. I've been trying to scout out areas from the walls to stay tonight. How close is too close?
One man can only do so much.
Yes. I feel responsible, though. They were under my command.
1 second. Guildmaster!
Okay.
There's no advice I can give you that.
An opinion.
I appreciate this input, though.
If the bandits are within eyesight of the town, does that present a problem, do you think? When they're outside sleeping?
As long as they are not inside, I don't believe it's a problem, Mr. Mayor.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, then, at the north gate, there's a tree that we might want to use. It's, near the bend.
Excuse me. Thank you again for your time.
Thank you again.
Yeah, I can take a look.
Thank you.
I was led to believe that there was an entire encampment outside of that gate and up the road.
Why don't you just, I don't know, man, put that blue ball somewhere else. What the heck?
Get out of the fountain.
Here, I have gloves.
They're touching
Wait, I have fingerless
Javier's
gloves. It won't
ball.
work.
You're telling me that blue ball is Javier's?
Put it in my own.
Oh, it's
Apron.
gone. Oh
He,
shit, it didn't
he
break.
said it was Miss Walsh's and he's taking care
I think those are
of
someone's
so it's
babies.
You know,
I was told earlier.
honestly, that doesn't surprise me.
What?
That a ball that ball's that big belonged to Lady Walsh.
They're from the academy. They had a blue uniform.
Things find me! Apparently, Javier's been taking good care of them.
Fucking no.
There.
Everything all right?
Alright, so bring it back to
I
Javier
don't
if
know
you
what
see
to
him then.
It seems
Why are you don't?
There's some shenanigans going on in Camp Cari.
Oh.
I would agree, my friend.
Get arrested for assault, you know.
I would agree.
I don't know what the hell did, but the roll did not do what you think a roll did.
But it is my duty, and I have been ordered to do
I
so.
was holding it.
Please refrain from licking the asses of frogs or horses.
God damn it. It's weird. It's not me!
No,
It's not
no,
fucking me,
no,
man!
no. I was told to inform everyone to refrain from doing that.
Oh my god!
I'm not accusing you. I was commanded by the council to make sure that everyone knew to not lick the ass of a frog or a horse.
It happened once. The fact that it happened twice by a completely separate person, twice.
How are you feeling, Barry?
What the fuck?
First one.
What the fuck is
And the
wrong
second
with
one
this town?
is what's in there. You know.
What the fuck is
The frog told me to lick it. What do you mean?
Cases. Leander licked the frog's ass and then licked the horse ass. It wasn't me.
No, okay.
I don't know what
Yes,
to do with this blue ball.
I was.
Javier?
I was told to inform everyone in town to not do that. So I wasn't. My apologies if it sounded like I was accusing you. That was not my intent. It was just some.
Don't worry, I accept your apology, and just know your mayor's gonna need you guys. He's got PTSD of Leander, I think.
He was here, then he left.
I completely understand that.
I don't know what to do with this blue ball.
Yeah, you should have seen it. It was fucking horrible. Leander puked on him and everything.
Oh, by the gods.
Just give it to him. He'll appreciate it.
Yeah, good verse. Ryder. Yeah? Yeah? When they dumbfounded and baffled, you know what you say? What? Blood clot!
You're not lying.
Blood clot! Shit.
I feel like this is above my pay grade of understanding.
Welcome to the
It's
club,
very
Barry.
difficult these days, you see.
Welcome to the club.
None of this makes sense.
Well, I guess I better go back on babysitting duty.
Alright, best of luck to you. Wait, are you babysitting the mayor?
I'm gonna answer that. I shouldn't have.
He is, isn't he?
No,
What
the
mayor?
mayor's over there, so.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I need to sit down for a moment.
So apparently, Mr. Mayor, whilst we are being serious, Mr. Mayor got in contact with a wagon speed, and he's going to be bringing us supplies for the door soon.
All right, good. The sooner we get those gates fixed, the better.
In the meanwhile, we'll take it easy.
Yes, my
Come on.
friend.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Zachary! What did you have Reese say make her make her... Yeah? You're in a stroke? You feeling toast? Calm down. One at a time.
Never meet your heroes. fair. Oh. You know, I still haven't had an actual chance to meet Vivina. Officially. He knows of her now because she introduced herself right in front of him this morning.
Have you seen where boss? Oh. There she is. Thank you.
Sigurd also found it very curious that she was very inquisitive about the bandits and what's going to happen to them. He just didn't have time to address it.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I just work here. I just work here.
Okay.
I just work here.
You have a nice night.
No.
We found a tree.
Not
but I know you have a hurt leg.
I am an elf.
Right, I know that, but...
I assume we won't have to worry about you licking frogs anytime soon.
Yeah, I get the fucking... Okay. I literally am a weapon. What the fuck you mean?
Well, you know, there's some people that don't have skill for body, even in the... where we came from. But yeah, we found two possible good choices.
I've been needing to talk to you, but it looks like you've also got some things to talk about.
Do you okay there, Sigurd?
I'm just very exhausted, my friend. I had to take a moment to sit down. I felt like I was going to collapse had I not.
As decided by...
Understandable. It's been a busy day for you.
Yeah.
You know, after all the crazy stuff that's happened.
The watch of the guard.
Did she just come
as long
from...
as everyone's okay.
Why? By the gods, why? Who?
What? You alright?
There you go.
Yeah.
Let me help you up.
I'll go answer the gate.
Probably what you just
Learn together, Glad.
Yeah, I know.
It's an excuse.
Did you put a T?
Or
Did you put a T at the end of that? Did you put a T at the end of that?
I was with you at the academy, like showing them the mines. We find another crate of blue frogs in the coal mine.
I just wanted to give you a hug.
Oh.
Ro was saying they were running around with people were running around with their giant blue balls.
Yeah, no, my balls are firmly back in place again. A lot of people were fondling my balls
We
sick.
figured out it was already Eel's blades, don't worry.
Alright. I wasn't sure how true it was, so I wanted to...
See, everyone went for my red hot balls first, and really cooled them off into the blue balls.
Alright.
What near?
I was just informing how everyone was running around fondling his balls.
Right.
You know the ones.
Everyone seems to have a fascination with my balls.
You know the.
The blue one, the big blue one.
Yeah, the big blue one.
Big blue round smooth ones. Yeah, that one. There.
Yeah. And the red hot one.
You gotta keep your
Smooth, man. Come on. You can't have messy balls.
Make sure they're well polished, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta take good care of the balls. Rub them carefully, cup them correctly.
Sure, you're hygienic.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a matter of health and safety after all.
Yeah, because
The
then...
only difficult part is making sure not everyone wants to handle your balls.
Yes.
Many
Alright.
people apparently want to.
I've got to... okay, this conversation... I know I initiated it, but...
You brought this upon
I
yourself,
know.
man. I can play this fucking game all day if you fucking want.
I deserve it. I deserve it, but I have to walk away.
You fucking do, Sig.
Coward, you coward. Anyways, I'm gonna head off too.
I didn't even get into how spherical they are, so perfectly round.
And now I'm leaving. Goodbye.
He seemed very displeased.
Y'all ran away.
Welcome to my life.
Are you Javier?
Why would people run away?
Yeah.
That's Javier.
That's Sig.
That's Javier.
Initiate, perhaps.
This is
either
He's
physical or
that is
intentional
door
flow
master.
towards
He has the people master.
Shall we be seeing enough of each other?
Actually, do not know.
Then honestly, something you can do if you just want the entire conversation to stop
Run off.
is just say something along the lines of this. Is that really the kind of question that you are asking me right now?
Oh
No. Precisely.
Who's doing this?
And if you can, try and keep your voice even, low, and speak to them as though you're trying
It's been a very long day.
I don't know his
You
name.
okay?
A very long
Yes,
day.
it has, and it's only
Have venom in your voice.
one, I think.
But not shouting. You keep it
Yes.
slow.
Is he trying to... Wait, what?
Demeaning.
I'll do my best.
Very well.
Isn't that the one that is Isn't he a werewolf? Saw him.
Which one?
Sleeping in a stable.
The one that they're talking about.
Wait, are they talking about Cari right now?
I have no idea. That's apparently what he said.
Why am I gonna buy a weapon? Oh my gosh, that's my classmate.
So I can be maybe get a try.
Wait, is a werewolf the same as a werechip?
Never talk about it.
Do you enjoy the smell of
Chip wolf?
Is a werewolf the same as a is a werewolf the same as the werechip?
Humorous documentaries.
Where Chip?
No, Chips is over there.
What?
No, Chips is actually going to bed.
He survived for so many Somebody was talking about a werechip earlier.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's instead of like a light, it's more like where is Chips? Because there's a common issue where you can't really find him. I know.
She is.
I once had to run hours trying to find him for a single conversation.
Oh dear.
And
Oh yeah, this is
from
Flora.
what
She's
I recall,
splendid.
it wasn't as severe.
I saw her buried in the ground. I'm assuming that's all.
Yes.
I also offered to be met.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Buried in the ground.
Something. The way that you can phrase that in a nicer
Excuse
way
me.
was. I saw you.
I'm
buried
sorry
in
if this
the
is
ground.
rude of me to
Is
ask.
that what is the significance?
Are the leaves your hair?
Is that something that your people do? Because the way that you phrased that made it a lot more accusatory, right?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed it, but she started to get a little. She flinched a little. She was uncomfortable. Especially with different races, they can be.
You remind me of the forest.
You have to be a little bit more careful in the way that you phrase that because they usually expect.
I love the
they
forest.
expect persecution.
I love listening to everything around.
Can I ask? We sleep in the
My apologies if that was forward, but
don't know how to word this.
Again, my apologies.
Where are you trying?
She is quite lovely, yes.
Oh, I can fly today. It's alright, it's alright.
Yeah,
I just and the flower. Oh, it's beautiful.
I don't want to say what is she. That's me, I think.
Oh, she's a plant skin. A plant skin.
Part of.
But you can ask her, like, what is your... You can say this.
Is her?
What is your species called? What are your people called?
It's like,
Oh!
Like...
I
I'm
see.
just so used to humans.
I'm sorry.
It's sort of a... It's a bit of a dance. You sort of have to...
I've taken up the hobby
I had to learn it in reverse.
of growing flowers.
I am having
particularly
all sorts of problems right now.
yellow roses.
Oh no, everyone is like that. Everyone is like that today. Like I've been slipping all over the place. My
yes,
vision's jittery.
It's a.
What did he say? What did he do?
It was. There are some planted around here. I've got a few planted around, but I'm sorry. I.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
You were just pretty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's. Yes. I saw. I was very curious and I didn't know how to go about it. So I'm also extremely tired. I haven't slept in what feels like a week.
Probably last.
So, if I'm being very blunt, I'm very sorry.
But it may not have been intentional. You just gotta let him know.
I don't know why, but it felt like someone was behind me.
Uncomfortable's the right word. I just didn't know how to.
Can I ask what type of flower that is?
I mean, none of you guys ever say that to me.
Oh,
Miss.
oh! If you were to think I was, no, I wasn't. I assure you, my friend.
No, you're fine. You were giving you a compliment. Yes, I know.
Miss Flora, was it?
Me?
Can I ask what kind of flower that is?
If I lay too hard on you, you'll end up taking me.
Own. Is no specific. All plant skin grow.
Never get in trouble. What do you mean?
Fix it.
Is it different for each plant skin? Do they have like different shapes, or is it all the same?
I'm gonna assume that
Is different each.
I did stop. I got a crossbow.
Each one
Yes, I know.
perfect different.
I'm being careful.
Is different time.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I'm fine. I know my limits, even if I push them over the break.
Learn something new every day.
Some big, some small. Linux, and when him look like one, it grow back small.
Ah.
Well, it's very pretty.
Yes, again, my apologies if it sounded like I was trying to flirt with you. I just thought you were very pretty.
Calm. Yeah.
Well,
No over anxious. You're fine.
there is someone else. There is someone else.
I might have to shove more bread in your face.
No.
Nice change.
No, you're not.
Flora, no, even.
Yes.
He might be.
Did not think twice.
You're like.
And I also need to find a professor to talk to as well.
Maybe
Sorry,
Do we need to talk to Professor together?
I'll have to
There's a professor right
see
there.
if I can. I'll make sure to, if you ever come around again,
Right there.
I'll make sure to have some flowers to show you.
It's gonna take a little bit. Let's take off eventually. I want to take off the armor, all the extra
Need
padding
help.
as well.
Let no.
Absolutely, I'm quite inexperienced when it comes to growing things.
Over there, his name is Stark. You're probably going to get used to seeing him a
Have-
lot.
have
He's pretty
not
much my
owned.
business partner. My closest ally.
Okay.
Yes, I'll let you get back to.
I think
And
you sort of
I'll
got
be
the idea
doing.
when you called me boss right next to him.
Yeah.
But he will be properly informed soon. Yes.
Trevor's quick like that.
I was actually about to introduce you all formally, but he just got dragged away. You know how he's a busy man.
Hey, so
He has a lot of his own things that he's doing.
Don't you know saying the wish usually makes it not come true?
Priam,
Liam, hello.
Do you know he keeps delivering the damn same issues of that paper? It's the same issue.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Would you help me throw this away?
For like the last month, right?
Yes. Would you help me throw all this garbage away? Because I'm getting tired of seeing this ship or dock article about me and Nerali. I'm just tired of it. And then the weird black spots. Oh my God! It's been a month and you haven't read it?
I don't. No, not normally.
I just assumed that everyone at this point knew.
Hi.
I did. What the fuck? People still haven't read those.
Yes, apparently the paper keeps getting delivered, and it's the same issues over and over.
I hope so too.
So I'm just gonna throw these away.
Like a magical printing press. Yeah, no, again, come on, Sig. You know exactly what happened last time we did that.
Look, it gives me some satisfaction at the very least. That article on the wall is still there. That article. You can also help me in throwing it away.
It'll probably still be there the next day, Sig.
But you'll fucking feel really good getting rid of it.
Not really. I don't give a shit either way.
I mean, you
Holy
can use
shit,
it for kindling,
you look
right?
so much younger without your beard.
Yes, Barry keeps stealing my razors.
Yeah, little baby man.
Why does
Why?
I don't know. I've just come to accept it at this point.
That worries me considering he has more rats than I do.
You have rats too?
I have a pet rat.
Yes, Barry has
several.
Barry has trained all the rats to be part of the guard.
Are yours armed? Oh.
With a fork.
Oh.
I think I've seen.
Is that better or worse than any
I think I've seen batteries run around with a needle and a small button footer shield.
I've heard it have a thimble this time.
Oh yes, a thimble footer helmet. That sounds like Barry's rats. I believe their name was Squeaky and Clean.
For helmets. I meant Squeaky.
Yes, help me throw this away, because they're old issues, and we're going to just get rid of these.
I'll take this one.
Yeah, I'm going to just
you take another one.
scoop all of these up.
Okay, and is there a problem? No, you're not.
And into the trash it goes. Alright, thank you for your help.
And they are gone.
Yes.
No problem.
I can speak to Mayor about the possibility of cleric or something.
What is it?
I mean, if we find one, I mean,
understand conversation. I'm like,
So, does everybody here have rats?
I don't know. Right now, and it's really, it is
Right now was understandable, but we've already gone through the channels of those we could know. Not much we can do.
They have to make the decision to do it themselves.
Don't let me stop the conversation.
Sigurd?
Yes.
How's it going? Everything quiet in town?
Yes, it has been, for the most part. Just doing my normal route, making sure nothing weird is happening. And since I'm obligated to inform you, please do not lick the asses of any frogs or horses.
Okay.
One of the cadets.
Anyways,
one of the cadets, Cadet Leanda, if I recall.
I had heard.
Yes.
Yes, the same one that got shot in the face and then said they weren't a prostitute but a whore.
All right.
That one.
Yeah, so I guess that one.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to see how things were going. I had spent some time in the crypts with a couple of the cadets and the archaeologists to make sure that none of those dog monsters were coming out of there. Looks like there was only the two and then one more that was caught in my traps. That was it. That was the end of it.
Hopefully everything
so
comes
everything's
down.
clear over there at the very least.
Oh, Betty, how is everything over there? I was just good.
Yes, General, everything is fine. Nothing to report. Shipshape.
How are you, Betty?
Good.
I'm shipshape.
Shipshape. I don't know why, but that phrase has kind of cursed to me now ever since the gossip paper said something about Gilliam and the mayor building a ship.
Oh, yes, well, we threw those away. It's been the same article every day for the same month. I just threw them away.
Alrighty then. Well, good luck with your patrols.
And, I'm going back this way since Barry says everything is shipshape.
Well, alright then.
But yes, I was getting tired of seeing that damn article that about me and Narali in it. So I figured it was high time to just throw that damn thing away. That paper that was written on us.
Oh, yeah, I had a professor and a couple of students. Ask me about that.
I'm sorry. I should have thrown it.
Professor went, how many hearts did you break? Was I not professor? One of the students did. Huh. The professor went and addressed me as the very attractive Nerali.
I'm sorry that
I see.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
It's fine.
I should have threw it away this morning.
Yeah.
Hi, Flora.
Well, I think it's time for me to have a drink. How are you feeling, my friend?
A good day.
I'm alive, my friends.
That you are.
Against Gilliam, Gadrick, Bartholomew, who'll hurt you.
What?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't care. No, it's about the fucking eggs. No, it's about his fucking eggs.
My friend.
Don't move me. Don't move me.
It sounds like you could use a drink.
Getting up. I'm getting up.
It sounds like you could use a drink.
Alright, I need to go get a good seat. I need to go get a good seat.
we gotta go. We have to
I'm alive and well, my friend. I'm glad to see you as well.
Yes, yes. My last gold piece. Well, put it there.
Wait, what weren't you there?
Yes, your voice sounds a little
I'd
weird.
like to know why instead of this tiptoey childish bullshit, you know?
Give me a moment.
Alright.
Yeah,
Bye, Marcus.
exactly. How could you fucking hate me?
Yeah, but can you bring a lot more of those? Because if we have to stand through this trial, I don't want to be in. I don't want to
You
be.
don't want to be sober either.
Yeah.
Let's go ask Lance.
Well, it depends. Depends. Are we on duty right now? Because if so, we can't drink.
That's a good point. Good thing I haven't opened this yet. I'll go ask the mayor.
He's not even
He's the one who told me to go find evidence.
What does the judge certification? Who decides that?
Mayor. Mayor, are the guards still on duty?
Guards are allowed to attend this trial.
A lot of us don't want to be sober during this trial. Are we still on duty?
You are off duty.
Yes, the diamond. Is it possible that I can get the...
Are you sure? We are officially off duty.
Give me that shit right now.
To do this trial.
Wait, no, that means if we're off duty, that means we don't have to stand guard on this. Wait,
Technically, no.
We're free to go.
You're gonna have to step in and say.
Well.
I'm gonna have to, because
We are off duty.
I'd prefer that this evening more than right now.
Good.
I'm mentally checked out right now. There's so much happening.
Yes, I have been reminded of things that I'd rather not remind. We're off duty.
There's a trial going on and we're off duty, so it's really none of our fucking concern.
Nope.
We're off duty?
Nope.
Yep.
I'm not gonna give a shit then. I'll just be here to sit down and watch the chaos.
It'd be a lot better if you weren't
Do I still get to carry
sober.
my bow around?
If you want to, it's your bow. You just don't lose it.
It is my bow.
I need to go inform Lance. Hold this for me.
I'm calling it all a mistrial just because of who the judge is.
Begin the trial.
Lance, my friend, I left a gold piece in the box, and I grabbed a Nevershine.
If Gilliam's the one
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine.
I just wanted to inform you.
I thank you for letting me know. I thank you for letting me know.
Blake, we are off duty.
Are we okay to drink?
We're off duty.
Have that drink?
They want you.
Yes.
Stop distracting the people. We're starting.
I was informing. Alright, my apologies.
This is a trial. It's very important. It's alright, Sigurd. I appreciate everything you're doing. I've always appreciated you.
Thank you, Gilliam. I've always appreciated you.
Don't try to gain.
I'm invested. I want to see how this ends. I don't care.
I want to know what
Brad is personally invested in this.
all I heard was
I'm going to need a lot more of these. A lot more.
I wonder if I still have some of my special stuff stored away.
Yeah, that was some good stuff.
Yes, you gave me some. That was very good. Very good. Yeah. Marley's over there with Blake.
Not sure.
I'm gonna go speak to them.
Yes, I'm going to go.
We're all sitting down.
I'm going to go enjoy this somewhere that's a little less loud.
I'm gonna see the chaos unravel.
Let me know how it turns out.
What's right there? What? Does this thing work? Does this thing work?
Oh God, they made him loud again. Fuck.
Yes, they
We
did.
shouldn't give him this power, Sig. We shouldn't give him this power. It's gonna drive me to stop drinking another bottle straight away.
Well, it's not too late to start, my friend.
No, I've already had a bottle.
What's one more?
I sort of wanted to train a little.
If they need more.
Probably.
Okay.
We'd be having a very insistent affair, but it's the end of the day, and we've just come off of a bandit raid. And we just
I'm probably gonna go.
There'll be no jury, as it's still a minor
Where if you gonna do?
fun offense, even if it's indecent
I'm
to lay
probably not
naked
gonna tell you.
public.
Bye.
Why? Barry.
Nobody's gonna stop me now. Everyone's really.
Anyway,
it's a minor.
I can't find this.
I need to know what they never do because if they get in trouble, then I don't want them to get hurt. No.
Barry is Barry. At the end of the day, Battery will do what Battery will want to do.
That potion for me should be kicking my
I am
ass.
fairly certain she is kicking him.
There's no stopping Barry.
Fair enough.
No, my friend.
There's no stopping them. No.
There is not.
So there's some weird laid an egg and it's illegal. Is that really what this is about?
Yes.
It's also illegal to have ice cream in your pocket, apparently.
Welcome to Cari Town. This is what you saved. We're very appreciative.
Evershine, yes.
Yes, it's the only thing I can taste after drinking 2 Dwarven Haymakers. Still haven't recovered from it fully.
That's good to hear.
It's very good. Very good.
Is that what this is about?
What? What? What is this about?
Gilliam laid an egg.
Apparently.
How?
I don't know.
Me no know.
I guess at least one of us should keep a presence there in case, appearances.
You know what? That's Blake's responsibility.
Pardon me?
He's drinking. Technically, we're all drinking.
You're drinking.
Not me.
Yes, but who's the one who gets blamed for anything going wrong with us?
Nothing wrong with us.
That is fair. That is true.
Judge, may I call a witness to the stand?
That's true.
First witness, expert in nature, official.
What is this actually about? Because I don't know.
Well, I'm assuming because they say that Gilliam laid an egg.
Please, take
I'm
it.
guessing it's probably some kind of inappropriate sexual act. Who only fucking knows?
What the hell did we just walk into?
I think it's the trial. I don't think it was literally a trial.
Apparently, he's on trial for laying an egg.
Okay, follow-up question.
What's the trial about him laying eggs?
Consider it illegal and then you have to go on trial first? No?
This is where I go on based on get checked by a doctor, but at the same time, we have many different species that do lay eggs.
I'm gonna sit on it because this is gonna be funny as shit.
Thank you very much.
Objection!
You lay an egg, you should see a doctor.
Is that an expert on eggs? Is that an egg-laying expert?
It's an expert on nature, and eggs are part of nature.
Gilliam is unnatural!
What? That's the fucking joke.
Gilliam is a gentleman.
I would say Gilliam is excellent.
Cheese.
I feel like I've done this. I haven't.
I rest my case.
Mayor, I call my second witness to the stand.
I would like to provide the character witness for Gilliam.
Gilliam Congress, please take the seat.
Me.
To the stand.
A character witness?
Yes.
Do you tell the truth and nothing but
Did you?
Tell them that.
question
I would like to be a character witness for Gilliam.
I'm so sorry. I did not lay the egg.
Sorry, what?
I would like to be a character witness
I
for
did not lay the egg.
Gilliam.
I lied to you specifically, no one else.
I saw you do it twice.
I just wanted to make you happy because you said you wanted to see somebody lay an egg.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Okay, I don't know where that one came from, but I didn't lay the first one. Can you ask me more questions?
Gilliam, if I may ask, when you went to the bathroom, how did you go?
I took down my pants and I aimed for the hole.
How did it went?
Into the hole.
Gilliam, we talked about this.
I'm far too
yes, it went. My butthole was like a river, straight liquid, no egg. Is that what we said?
Okay, that's all. You may stand down. Thank you very much.
the prosecution.
Oh my god. This is why you're.
I have multiple eyewitnesses that Gilliam, Galdrick, Bartholomew, laid an egg in the outhouse. It is known that when he stood up and looked down, there's a little white solid thing below him, and I don't know what that could have been except for that egg right there!
That's not it.
Objection!
Need the same egg.
That's the egg that Rolf found on Gillian's room, not the egg of the house, and we don't know if the egg was there to begin with.
Why would you admit
Gillian laid an egg in his own room.
I didn't lay an egg in my room. It wasn't in my room.
I rest my case.
Objection! There's no law in Cari about laying eggs in your room.
I've heard enough. He's guilty. Conspiracy to commit a heinous crime of laying an egg in public. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of free drinks in the bar is my decree.
I hate it here.
Wait, how does that work?
I hate it here.
Wait, everybody gets... How does that work? What do you mean?
Gilliam's punishment will be 5 chunkless slaps from the
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Sorry, Gillian.
So is this what your wife did to you?
That one went way better than the first one.
I was waiting for that to happen. Yeah, I see it. Luckily I have alerts muted. We'll just pause alerts. Hold on.
I can like feel my brain leaking out of my ears.
Yes, welcome to Cari Town. I'm sorry you have to deal with this.
So stupid.
I need a drink.
Apparently they're free.
Okay, I'm grabbing a drink.
Mayor's decree. Free drinks.
Hold on.
Okay, free drinks it is.
Just don't mind me for a moment. I didn't think it would be done that fast.
I'm sure you're as shocked as everyone else, Sigurd.
Absolutely I am. Absolutely dumbfounded.
Man, I'm so glad I put all that work into this law system just for us to do whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I really hope the professors don't hear about that one. They'll think it was real.
Just, it's fine. Just, I didn't think it would be over so soon. So, give me a second while I stare at this one spot on the wall.
You could have just, went to your room.
Look, I didn't think it would be...
What should we do?
Wait, is he laying in?
You better not be. I'll have another fucking trial.
Another egg layer.
Oh yeah, I got. Okay, I'm in. Hello.
There's that free drinks.
I'm surprised not many people ran in here when you yelled out free drinks at the tavern.
My apologies. Well, let's just say that there is a swarm of,
Filled
this, by the way.
constructs in my head that I had to go deal with.
Every time I say free drinks in the tavern, I always pay.
I haven't seen one from you. Every time you say that.
And Roll will drink
Well, that's
the
not-
drink that
Can you
Claude
give it
had
some
gave him
mums?
when he was down.
It comes directly from the town treasury.
Yes, my apologies. My let's just say my mind was flooded with constructs that I had to deal with.
That's where my money is.
Stop
I keep everything in
apologizing.
Alright, okay.
All right, I forgot to find my drink.
Cease.
Oh, I don't want anything. It's for them.
Well, nobody's come in for a drink, so...
I literally thought that was going to take a lot longer than it is, but it should be 20 minutes. So if anybody has followed during this stream, they should be at the very least be allowed to follow or talk.
Very
Right,
sparkling potato juice.
Not even chickens.
So how are we supposed to get blood?
That's what we had the farmland for.
If they don't have a chicken.
Farms are far.
Wait, free drinks? If there's free drinks, give me one other Evershine.
You tower over me, sir, please.
How many have you had?
Sorry.
I've barely even started this one. I've had a very long week.
Finish that one first. Finish that one first. That's all.
May I have a blood wine?
I can do this right now.
You do know that they are for, wait. I apologize. Do you actually, do you drink
She's
blood, I'm
uncertain.
guessing? I'm generally not trying
I'm confused.
She's uncertain.
What are you trying to
I'm
ask?
just making sure.
She wants to
'cause
know what your race
I've been
is.
told that
Oh, I'm a bugkin.
The blood wine is fine. It's basically just blood fermented.
Whatever you do,
Okay.
don't ask me.
Give me your strongest alcohol.
Oh,
Been that kind of day.
Thank you for asking, though. That's the sign of a good bartender.
Ask about the cheese.
Yes.
Yeah,
I feel that.
I need to forget.
I couldn't
I
help it.
definitely
I
feel
feel
that.
really bad.
I
for
completely
everything, so
understand.
once again,
About the cheese.
Keep the tip. Gold coin.
thank you.
It's weirdly dented though.
Okay.
Wait, why is
Very-
it
One me.
One other Evershine.
Yes. Yes. The mighty Gilliam. The ever so powerful Gilliam.
Man who
If
has
it's
many
not the
talents and
cheese,
that
it's the
includes
eggs,
laying an
Gilliam.
egg.
Which one's next, Gilliam? What are you gonna do to the hams, Gilliam? What are you gonna do to the meat?
I don't want to question it.
Yeah, you better watch out.
Does he have a history with food?
We don't want to know what he did
Man,
with the cheese.
it's weird.
Fuck off, I already said that story.
it's-
We already talked about reverse breakfast. No, thank you.
It's
Because that was the reason why he, why the
How does one not understand that you do not misfundle the dairy products?
Shut the fuck up. I want to drink. Give me a drink, I swear.
I want to cry.
Anyone as well. Don't worry. Just a second, alright.
Perfect.
Okay.
Hey, is there alcohol that makes me forget everything up until I was 1 year old?
There is, but I'm not allowed to serve that.
I feel that.
What's the second strongest, then?
What's the second one that's allowed?
I like them.
Makes you forget why you're drinking the alcohol.
I like them.
Yes,
I like them very much. They understand me.
Well.
I can't take it anymore.
Wait, Blanche, is
That
that
should
the
just be
I
every
want to
time I
forget.
be drinking off of it.
No, there's more than the dwarven. We're not touching the haymakers anymore. Wait.
Yes, I'm sorry about that one.
Yeah, I just want to see your eyes.
Let me
For like 2 hours.
Okay.
That's an empty bottle.
Have you,
That's an empty bottle.
It's gonna smell strong.
how fucking quick did you just check it out?
You said I had to finish it.
Yeah, 6 silver.
We're gonna have a talk about this.
Get in line, my friend. Get in line.
Out of character, what combination of alcohols do you have? I'm gonna judge you.
All right. Perfectly fine. So it's going to be a very, very pure vodka, with a light mix of a couple of different fruit.
Spare blanket.
An egg, yes.
For the man passed out outside.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
They don't pay enough. They don't pay us enough for this.
I keep these just in case anybody ever ends up crashing out. In
See ya,
There
Omni.
you go.
Is that
All I'm getting from that one time.
Turns out crash.
Okay, so it's going to be. So it's going to be.
Taking it.
I just want to say, Gilliam
has another egg.
I think you're absolutely excellent.
Yes. I'm feeling rather scrambled right now.
Does Roland
I
need to
imagine
get
so.
the
You probably
nurse?
feel very rotten.
To the very yolk.
Hey, look at this.
I hope everything begins to become sunny side up for you.
Just fry me already.
I'm sorry, my
Let them
friend.
boil you over this.
That was necessary for morale.
Don't be such soft-boiled.
They never came for the money. Good. We got a bunch of free labor. I ain't paying those shits.
One person from the academy went ahead and
People forget things.
Yes, but if I hit them hard enough, but I don't want to hit anyone that hard.
Fair enough.
I've got to find my shield. I don't remember what I did with it.
Hold on, you're back. He's like over there somewhere. There he is. Look, go get him.
But they're talking to their girlfriend.
Maybe they're talking to the wrong Alan.
I also. I think these flower things. And a normal poppy.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
There you are.
Sigurd seems down. We asked Sigurd how he's doing.
I mean, he's getting his shield. And more drunk, probably.
How did you
Sigurd, do you
know?
want to come for a walk with us?
Where are we off
I
to?
don't blame you.
Just having a stroll.
Lead the way.
A leisurely wander.
You leisurely wander. I don't know where all the guards went off to. They went missing.
I assumed when the mayor said free drinks, we would all have convened in the tavern.
And then I went to go see them and they weren't there. Oh wait. Okay. I wonder what they're gonna say. I'm waiting an invitation.
Better tell them, unless they missed out.
You alright?
Yeah. What's up?
I don't know, it sounded different earlier.
Oh. Sorry.
Alright.
Blake is just backing it off in front of you. He's just throwing it back.
He really was.
I not like you like that, you know.
I'm impressed.
Crotching everything. I thought he was about to start going.
That was just,
Up and down as
that was
well.
invasive of his personal space. Like, I'd like you to formally look at Molly in the eyes and apologize.
Or at least try to take him out on a date first.
Dinner first. Yeah, yeah.
No.
You two have the same mind.
Signals.
No, he's busy tonight.
Oh.
You're busy tonight. Wait, who's busy
Yeah,
tonight?
I'm busy. I'm polishing my armor. And all of
Uh-huh.
with the new battle axe.
Who's the lucky one?
Who's the lucky hammer?
What do you mean, all the lucky hammer? I know this one me talk about.
That one was signed by his grandmother, you know.
Signed, but
That's the stamp.
that's stamped, not signed. Yeah, there's a
No,
difference.
engraved.
Signed.
She engraved it herself as a signature. Yes, that's why I'm gonna take care of it.
So why? Is it like you're going to say Granny sends her regards before you fucking yeet into some fucker?
That's actually a great idea.
I was going to say, that's actually a perfectly amazing idea.
We were going on a stroll. Did you guys want to join us?
Yeah, sure. I was just concerned about you because you said some stuff earlier.
I walked outside the walls.
To do what?
And I found a bunch of forticates. I wanted to go down another cave, but my rat was gone, and I can't see down there. Supposedly. So
Why you not say something then?
I wanted to go and do something.
What you gonna do? What do you mean you want to go and do
you
something?
wanting to go and be alone in a dark cave? That raises questions.
I was polishing a giant brass hammer. What do you think?
Oh, you're man of blood clot.
Gilliam, I heard you lied to me. You said that you were innocent, but then you lied.
I promise I didn't. I just was trying to. There was some bats. I'm sorry.
Why did you
do
lie
have
to
to all
Barry?
approach me like this? Why do you have to? It's
Oh
fine.
no, Barry's referring to
I'm sick of being lied to.
Ah,
Gilliam.
shit.
I would never lie to
Barry's
you.
disappointed.
Barry, I'm sorry. It's been a long day, and I wanted you to think I didn't shit the eggs because I didn't shit the eggs.
But the whole town knows. And then when I asked you personally, you said, no, I'm innocent. I'm definitely innocent. You grabbed Blake by the
But
face
I am
and
innocent.
walked
I
away.
didn't do it. It doesn't matter what the verdict was. Courts can be wrong.
Can the courts be wrong?
I just want to
Sounds reasonable.
off of science that this man did not lay an egg. If I'm innocent.
Yes, I would agree with
Why didn't
Marley.
you tell me that?
If you want, we can.
I'm pretty sure there's actually no proof. That she,
If you want, we can go to the doctor and have them inspect me at some point. Thoroughly.
You want me to stand there while the doctor pulls down your pants and you bend over to thoroughly inspect your areas to see whether or not you have
rectal exam?
That sounds like something you would ask somebody to do on like the third or fourth.
Gilliam, I honestly thought I was doing the mail, honestly.
if you're not going slow.
I'm sorry.
True.
Oh, you and your wife. I mean, I'm flattered, but I don't know.
Do you
I'm not
live
sure how it
in
would work out between us.
town, Gilliam?
It's weird. I have a wife. I live in the hotel. Yes, I was actually meaning to talk about not living in the hotel anymore because I want a home.
So you and your wife
Room
live
by
in
my
the.
choice, but it's becoming rather cramped. No, my wife is in northern Noria.
Oh. Does she not? Does she come
Well,
to the
wait,
town?
anyone from Noria?
The
She's
commander
never-
is from
oh,
Noria.
She's never been here.
Oh, we would like to meet her.
I mean, I'm from Noria as well. But
She's very
Do you know
busy, and
northern
unfortunately,
Noria?
the post is down. There's no
Well,
more
it depends
posts
if
going
you're
to
talking
northern
about the
Noria
city
for
or
now.
Oh, come on
the
now.
entire place that we're on right
The
now.
city?
you should have a picture of her, right?
Oh, that reminds me. Has anyone seen Aura?
The bandits burnt all my belongings. Sorry, I don't have any more.
Tulip, I saw
Yes.
that earlier.
I need to give her a letter.
Who? We should probably come from.
Well, if the mail's working again, sure.
That's what I was going to ask
Want
her.
to see, but whether or not you actually see her.
Is the post down?
Maybe she's gone to bed. Who knows?
How would you
Huh?
describe your wife in very intricate
You
detail?
look woozy, yeah.
I'm fine.
Oh, she's
2.
Yeah.
What, only bottle number 2, right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll become a problem if I'm out like on
longer hair with
3 or 4.
It goes in the front and the back.
Yeah, about halfway through the third one, things start kicking
I
in.
remember what her eyes look like that well.
Ooh, if that's your wife, my guy. You don't know your wife's eye color?
No, that's what I mean.
They're really fucking up.
Eyes.
How-
There are deep blue eyes.
Deep blue.
They have deep blue eyes.
Deep
blue.
I've never heard of that color
Should we be
being.
writing this down as a way to identify whether or not his wife comes to town?
What's her hair color?
Oh yeah.
What?
What's her hair color?
What's her hair color?
Hair color. It's
You have to think about it.
Having a hard time remembering.
Yeah, no, this is about as believable as me saying that I'm a great guy.
She has red hair.
Like,
Red hair.
you just
Blue eyes
can't.
and red hair.
Like she has lavender hair, like a field of the same flower.
That's an interesting combination.
Anything else? What's her signs?
Is not at the top of your head.
Her signs.
What's her signs?
Well, she has a hello and a goodbye on the front door.
Shit. That's pretty well answered.
That's actually a pretty good one.
Yeah.
What's her
I'll give you that
birthday,
one.
Gilliam?
What's her birthday, Gilly?
Birthday. We don't celebrate birthdays in Northern Noria. It's not our culture.
Do you celebrate birthdays?
What do you mean?
Again, we haven't established whether or not he's talking about Noria City or Noria, you know, the entire place that we're in right now.
No, not the city, in the outskirts, way off.
Way out that.
Yeah, then when I would know.
To where the dock is that we can go to freely. That is the edge of the island.
Because we're not in Noria. This is
this area is
It's Noria City on the island of Noria. It gets confusing.
Well,
Man, what about the island of Noria City?
The amount of times you have to write Noria on a fucking letter to get a letter to Noria in Noria.
I need to find Tulip.
Somewhere private, away from.
Hold on, I'm gonna go. I'm
Just
gonna.
been around. You'll be fine.
Let me.
I don't think you can go anywhere with that much alcohol in your system.
I need to give
To be fair, at this point,
a
I
letter
think
to at least
stop
Lance so he
drinking
could give it to Tulip.
Alright, well, just go slower because you're.
How am I not surprised?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
What? How are you not surprised about
Alright, go for it.
Love is in the
Goodbye.
air.
Grand Admiral.
What?
Well,
It is? Where?
whenever your wife comes down.
So I can shoot you with bug spray, you know?
Just as an FYI, he already had the letter written. He wrote the letter requesting her help during the night that he told the mayor. Lance.
Right up.
I wouldn't be surprised if I did it 4 times your age.
At one point.
I could use another one.
I'm only 22.
Take number 3 a bit slower, Sig. Don't want to get too wobbly.
Please. Lance, have you seen Tulip?
What do I owe you?
I think Tulip's a little bit busy. She's, taking care of her all mail and stuff right now.
Yeah.
I have a letter for her. Could you hand her that?
Letter for her?
Yes, it's going to the north.
100% I can.
It's going to the north.
I'll make sure she gets it. No worries.
Requesting aid from my sister.
Jin will be 3
again. Yeah.
Can I have one more? And I'm cutting myself off after this.
Yes, you can. You can very much have one more.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
You're probably going to see them a lot or whatever. Yes. She is super important.
Highly important, yes. I got tell my.
Do that, man. Give them all your love. Speak from the heart.
And yes, really
Make sure to be careful, big guy. If you're about to crash out or fall out, make sure you do it nearby the tavern so I can get a little mini bed set up for you.
I appreciate it. I will, but I think I should be able to make it at the very least to my home. But if I don't think I will, I'll be sure to pass out at the very least in front of the door.
Please do. I'll drag you in.
I appreciate that, my friend.
Very much. That's a neat arm you got there, by the way. I just noticed it.
I didn't mean to tell you this since last week, Gilliam. I don't care if you got a wife, Gilliam.
I'm sorry, I haven't done. What?
I love you, Gilliam.
You're a good boss, sir. I appreciate you.
Someone tell Lance the power.
I mean, oh, sir. Are you drunk? Are you drinking? You're not supposed to be drinking, sir.
General, pull the matter away.
It's fine.
God, you don't drink, sir.
The poor man.
Drinking like 6.
Clearly a matchmaker.
He doesn't drink.
Get a concussion, did he?
Okay.
Get a concussion.
Sir.
Gilliam, on top of him.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
I'm getting my gun.
Give him a chance, maybe he'll wake up.
Do I need to wake him up?
We need a medic.
Roll knows what to do with this situation.
Maria, we require your assistance. The mayor fell.
Could you hold,
Yes,
hold
I'll.
this? You can have it.
I'll hold it.
I didn't drink from it, I promise.
I've got my own.
He hit his head on the fountain. He's down.
Oh gosh. Just pure chaos. Never should do free drinks ever again in this town.
Like just pull him to his house.
Mr. Mayor. I was looking for the doctors. Yep, he was coming right there.
Gilliam.
I didn't see them. I was panicking, Mason.
Hey,
Something's wrong with the mayor.
Here, roll. Hold that for Maria.
What is this?
That is an alcoholic beverage, my friend.
Oh, so it's like that potato juice that Cloud gave.
Yes.
The head is the case for his brain.
The mayor just declared that he's bringing Gilliam to bed with him.
What?
Well, that's a lovely ending.
Actually, roll. I'll hold that.
I'm gonna try to get that Evershine now.
Yeah, there you go.
And wow, look at the time.
Here.
Wow, this is such a juice. What a
Here, Blake. Hold this for Maria.
What a day. What a day.
I'm going to smack him.
Hey.
These turn of events, honestly. it's
Thank
like a
you,
book out here.
Marley.
Where Maria?
She's right there.
Where's the emergency? Where's the bell?
The mayor fell and hit his head. The mayor fell and hit his head.
Alright. Do you drink water?
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going to get it after this.
Here's what it is. He's gonna climb a tree.
No, get it now. You're already stirring your words, Narati.
Okay. That's.
I'm just going to get more later, so please, just let me.
I think they thought
Please, Marley.
But if I catch you with another one that's not water.
I'll sober up after this. I just. There are some things that I want to forget right now.
That's fair.
Is Gilliam laying an egg one of them?
No, but now it is.
Decided to have a worse, really bad headache.
The thought of him
Might be
laying
sharing a bed with the mayor soon.
That's terrifying.
Where Maria gone? She left.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to go to my tower.
You fit told me to get all the drink and she not in the vicinity.
Oh,
no
lost
more.
my balance.
Where she gone?
Going to my tower. Yes, my friend, it is my personal tower that I go to. You know you don't deserve it. 'Tis why Freya insists on punishing you. For the things you did. It is why she keeps letting these things happen. And she's right. I do deserve it. What I did doesn't deserve to be forgiven. And this is Freya's way of punishing me. Well, at the very least, I get to see her at least one more time. Almost empty.
Everything I reiterated earlier to you, I had to tell it the truth. And everything I go on, like, and got plus time.
sake of the family.
That's why we have to keep an eye on Gilliam before he spreads more.
Do you put pumpkin in a fruit salad?
I'll keep an eye on him to see.
Give me tomatoes in a fruit salad, because
I'm pretty sure
tomatoes
he's
are
lying. He
very,
has to
very
use
firmly a
sales
fruit in
and
every
These
way.
creatures.
These
You're
creatures,
relaxing at the
wow.
moment.
Follow me before everything gets too dark.
What?
Wow.
I can't date a racist. I gotta rethink it.
You kind of be like, why are you in the cells? You're good, Sig.
Dandy.
I've heard you say that before.
I'm going to need something stronger to forget the things that I know.
Oh, God, what did you find out now?
Let's just say it's my past slowly clawing away at my mind again. Among other things.
Fuck, I know that feeling.
So the usual.
Yeah, best part about it is you remember it and go, fuck it, it's in the past.
So I'm afraid I can't forget this. The gods seem to be constantly punishing me for it.
Well, fuck the gods then, right?
I would agree, but I deserve the punishment.
Oh, there is a Professor awake.
Freya seems fit to continue to punish me.
The students around.
I really didn't like that. It felt like he ate in my ear.
Well then, Sig, go get yourself like a haymaker and take it back to your apartment and drink it there.
I'm
because
fairly
you're
certain.
probably going to pass the fuck out.
I'm fairly certain if I drink one more haymaker, it might kill me. I still don't have feeling in my left
take
leg.
the next bottle.
And then,
Oh, fucking hell, man.
and then, not to mention, I can't taste any food anymore. The only thing I can taste seems to be Evershine.
Well, take the next one home.
I'm
You have
afraid.
muffins?
I'm afraid.
I still have 3.
I'm afraid nothing. I told them to cut me off after the 3rd bottle. I thought the 3rd bottle is all I would need.
Do you want me to go get you an Evershine and bring it back to you?
What you do is on you, my friend.
Sig. Do you want me to go and get you an Evershine?
Sure, if you're so
Pretty
inclined.
fucking simple question. Yeah, like, I wouldn't make the offer to go and help you out. You know, Sig, sometimes, man, pretty fucking dense.
Tell me something I don't know, my friend.
Because apparently everything you know is the issue.
Yes.
You have no physical characteristics.
It was big, had a skull of a deer.
Are you describing the dryad or a different creature? Because his skull is definitely like that of a man, but he had
that
claws.
I brought to help, apparently. I don't know.
Isn't that how it works?
Yo, my girlfriend summoned a fucking Wendigo dog.
You have to sort of punch them with your face.
That's concerning.
It sounds like a Wendigo to me.
Albert, I think I'll break my face if I try to do that.
Helpful.
Just where it started.
I know, that's why I'm so confused.
Don't they?
Am I on the right side?
It was trying to help, but I think some people were attacking it. It was really hard to tell, and
Are we the baddies?
No, we still have to talk about it and all of that.
You just realized it?
It's gonna be weird seeing along after.
Well,
You're not the baddie.
my boy, you got
Child, that's academy. I can't trust these people.
yourself or anyone else.
No, proper, cause, you know.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna keep you. At some point,
And then I was in
let's
leather.
just have a conversation. Me, you,
Absolutely nothing.
Rachel, and your wife.
I'm becoming a full-time better person now.
If only she was
Won't she get like a little
I'm assuming maybe it's gonna be a bit fancy. That's illegal.
She probably doesn't even know anything.
Good, Sig.
Illegal?
yeah. I got like
Nurse it. Don't fucking chug it.
Back to the land of the drunken dumbass. Oh no.
Where the rising bear meets the falling ape.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for night at this point.
I'm waiting for it to stop raining.
Well, when it rains, it pours.
Especially around here, man.
Yes.
We know that.
Mhm. Is my shield?
Yeah, your shield's still on your back.
I wasn't sure if I left it at the tower or not.
Fair enough. I might go back to my training tree. Just keep myself warm for the rest of the night. Enjoy it, man.
I haven't been able to put too much weight on them though, so I'm leaving that be.
Can you do it? It's okay, I got it. I'll get it in a moment. I have to wait for reset. Yeah, I see. We're going to wait for reset.
I would like to very much say that that trial was not a joke. I thought it was very real.
And I just don't want
You need to clap the cream, and he said he'd be fine.
I am one of the medical
Sigurd.
Yes, Marley.
The man with the scar face, not with all the respect,
Yes.
the man with the...
I
He
know who you're
wants to
talking about.
train... Yeah.
This-
He wants to train the guards based off of what he saw previous... Oh, Barry. Where I come from? He wants to train the guards at some point to see what we're... Not tonight. I mean, no. I just ran into him, he asked me to pull out my hammer, and he told me to do it, like...
If he wants to train with us, by all means. I have no objections.
No, he wants to... Nah. Train us, not train with us. Train us.
If he wants to... That's a professor, yes? He wears the Ascension uniform?
I assume so.
I heard that they were leaving this evening.
If they want to train us, it sounded like he said at some point. If he wants to train us at some point, by all means.
I don't know when. I don't know when. But you said you want to.
He's a blade guy,
Because
right? How much can you teach me with a bow?
He may know.
Well, yeah.
If he-
I'm a person, but he knew how to tell me to do the thing.
You can ask him if he knows anything about the bow.
I guess we find out if he was a feature.
True. I have no
If you
complaints.
see Marcus or Blake, then no. You have no complaints. Alright. I mean, I trained you too. I don't know. I don't think you need training, but, you know.
I am welcome for any kind of training. He may help me improve my technique at the very least.
Sigurd.
Yes.
What's behind your back?
Absolutely nothing.
Sigurd.
There's absolutely nothing, Marty.
Okay, the next thing I'm gonna do.
Then pull out your arm.
Would you like to know where I'm gonna plant them? Oh yeah, I don't know.
Pull out both arms, Sigurd.
He has Evershine back here. He's lying to you.
Is that a new buckle, or is that the same buckle you had before?
Hooks to belt.
It's right there now, you got.
That was hooked to my
It's
belt.
right, Sigurd.
Unhooks the belt. Hand it over, buddy.
The fuck? Alright, well, oh.
It's half a bottle.
Water, now, boy. I'm confiscating this. I don't want you to go after rockers and something happen to you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
She gets confused in games.
Why is he confiscating Durham?
That might be my 4th bottle, and I told him I would stop after 3.
Ah. So you lied to him.
Not on purpose. Javier got it for me.
That motherfucker. Yeah, he's pretty good for that kind of stuff, I suppose.
I fully intended to quit
Do you
after
want to sit
3.
down again?
No, I'm fine. Just a lot going on up in my head right now.
I suppose so.
Some things I wish to forget. Other things
Ever
coming
since I've
back
had
to
a free
haunt me.
moment, I've been able to think a lot more clearly. I've been enjoying walks outside, some silence.
Yes, I would very much like to walk outside at some point.
I did it during the trial.
I should have done that.
It's alright. I figured since everyone was distracted, no one could stop me.
I wouldn't have stopped you anyway, Barry.
Yeah, it's day off, I suppose.
More or less. I just feel like even when I'm not in any sort of command position, people rely on me too much.
I feel like you're used to that position, aren't you?
If I'm being honest, I didn't ask to be in that position. I was forced.
Easy, I got a sword.
Yes, I'll go talk to him. Sir.
Actually, it's stuck. Fair enough.
Sir. Excuse me, Professor.
Yes.
May I ask why you have your weapon out?
I'm going to go train.
Do you need a place to train? We have a place up in the keep that you can train at should you wish.
Do you have boulders and trees in the keep?
We have one very large, thick tree. Boulders, not so much.
If that tree falls on your keep, I do not want to be responsible.
Fair. I just wanted to make sure everything was alright, seeing as how you were. It was good to hear.
Legendary beast, or a very old animal that people worshipped, or things like that. I don't know.
Apparently, he was going to go train. I offered to keep, but apparently he wants large boulders and trees. Yes, Alan, my friend.
No, there's only
Thank you, Barry.
Are we gonna be able to train at some point, sometime, like we said at some point?
Yes, I think I might suggest in the next few days we have an open training session. So.
All right, because every time we plan something, something happens, and that gets,
yes, it's
kind of postponed.
Yes, it seems like chaos breaks loose whenever we make any plans.
I've been training with Faisal quite a bit, so I know a little bit of combat.
I'm sorry that.
So maybe that will come in handy.
I'm sure it will. She's a very capable fighter. She fought with us when we took on the Queen's automatons.
Yeah, well, she's the one that supplies the thing.
Yes. A very impressive fighter. There could be worse people you could learn to fight from. But yes, I'm going to... I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Go ahead.
I'm just going to propose to the council that we have an open training session for the guard as well as any of the townspeople who wish to join.
Having more people that know how to fight in town will be nice.
Yes, I think in the long run,
something happens again.
I think in the long run it will.
At least defending.
Yes, we will be able to, at the very least, defend ourselves should anything happen.
All right.
Also, I don't know if you're planning to shave, but maybe you want to keep the beard. Looks nice on you.
Oh, thank you, Alan. I wouldn't be able to shave if I wanted to. Barry's been stealing my razors.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's
Shave
Barry.
with the sword.
That's dangerous, my friend.
Seg.
Yes.
Seg.
Do you
Drink.
Do you know if Narali left yet?
Narali? I haven't
They
seen
were
her
right
around.
I saw her 5 minutes ago, right on the fountain.
Yes, as did I.
She was new. She was a tiny bunny though.
Look at where I'm pointing.
Oh,
Right over
never mind then. Never mind.
Drink all of it.
Have they been drinking?
Have you not seen the color on his face?
3.5 bottles of Evershine.
A little bit, but maybe he was just like
I am.
he was something. I mean, he was blushing or something. That was what I was asking.
I'm a little drunk. I'm a little drunk.
I know, I can smell it from here.
I'm sorry.
Well, don't worry. I'm here. Marley's here. We're all gonna take care of you at the end of the day.
Thank you. Just my past coming back to haunt me.
I have an idea. Have you ever played with the lips behind them near the wall?
Javier, or what?
Like there's a little like hoopa loop thingy
Oh,
where you have you
yes,
on a ball,
the
you
game,
throw it on the
yes.
thingy.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, yes. I've been meaning to play that at some point, but I'm always busy.
You want to go do that right now?
You guys do have something.
I'm afraid that I would not be able to hit a single goal. I'd be lucky if I was able to walk over there, my friend.
Do you need any help or anything? I just want to be sure you're alright.
Oh, I'm fine, my friend. I promise you, I'm alright.
Hello.
Good evening, I believe. Princess it was, I believe.
Splendid. Good job. Oh, don't break your back, good, so you're wearing a shield. I forgot I wanted to say that I really love your coat.
Thank you.
It's genuinely very fetching. I love its design.
Thank you. I had to. No, I shall not probably tell this story to everybody, but I got this one after a person that I care about gave to me. My other good clothes.
The best kind. I got this little flower from someone I care about too, and I kept it with me my entire life.
That's nice. Yeah, we have a nice tailor here. Maybe you want something made from them before you go.
I myself am a tailor. I actually made this.
Impressive.
From my own spider silk. Thank you.
I will say, so far that's the one fear I haven't faced coming to this town. I'm gravely afraid of spiders. I have faced the dark. I have faced wild beasts. I have faced trolls. The one thing I haven't confronted yet are spiders.
Well, I can help you. I'm pretty good at trivializing it. The last time I had to help someone get through their arachnophobia, I put on roller skates.
That sounds
I couldn't
amazing.
stand.
That's a
roller skate
hilarious
on-
sight.
On each leg.
one?
Yeah, on each leg. I kept falling.
Oh, interesting to see.
We're not made to have wheels.
I mean,
But you're
if
going to
you
be
plan
seeing
about
plenty
it-
of me, so.
Good, I look forward
If
to
you
it.
plan about it, instead of putting the wheels on the feet, you could put it on your body and just go like this. I just go fast. Like, just like, go like this all the
If
time.
I was able to master it, I think I would be unstoppable personally.
Like,
But I
right here, they
do
will
give
get like
people
super
rides.
fast.
I can
That's
carry 4
interesting.
people on my back.
That's impressive now. But yeah, do you like take commissions for clothes codes?
I do.
Can I have, like, your direction if I ever need to get something fancy? I can just send you the money and you can...
Yeah, that's maybe too much rope. We're going in like one of the big trees.
Here's
Thank
my
you.
contact card.
I think it's
You're very much welcome.
There are ways of doing it.
I'm planning to buy something for a special friend. I was thinking of getting them a nice clothes.
That's very nice of you.
Sure, they'll love it, my friend.
I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner, honestly. I didn't think of advertising myself as a tailor. I usually do everything else.
Oh.
I mean, your dress looks really nice, so you're really advertising
Thank you.
yourself like walking around.
Guess that's true. This is even my best one, honestly.
Like, how do you like do many? Do them often?
Oh, well, I mean, I have so much free time. I just try and find something to occupy it. And if there's anything I know how to do, it's how to weave webs.
That makes sense, I guess.
Sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
This was something.
Perhaps the next time I come here, I'll show off my other dress. I think I've done pretty well at solidifying myself as an approachable person at this point.
I mean, you're one of the nicest ones around. In compared, like sometimes, at least for me, it's like hard to approach to some people, but you are easy to approach.
I'm glad. That means I'm doing my job right.
Everyone's hard for me to approach. I'm a coward. So.
You're not. You fool
Yes,
around.
you're
You're not a
talking to me.
coward. I've seen you fight.
That means that you're courageous. It's only cowardly if you don't commit. Doesn't matter if you feel scared. It's more honorable, if anything.
Yes, honorable.
Maria.
Boss.
Yes.
It's time.
All right. I have business to attend to, but I can tell that I owe you a conversation, judging by that pause. It's another time,
Go
though.
to North Gate.
We'll finally have time to practice again. Since you're peaceful to do it.
That's good.
You just
Hey,
Yes.
is there anything you wanna just talk about? Get it out of your chest, because the way you keep turning around, and the fact that there's still things on the newspaper about something.
No,
Just
my friend.
wanted to be sure you're fine.
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Frankly, I have no idea.
I'll be fine.
Because I don't even know how
Buddy, look at the stars.
know how to enter it.
How many are there?
Yeah, I'm assuming that they
A lot.
something. It might just be an announcement.
That's the amount of chances and possibilities you have in your life. So never give up.
I appreciate that.
Keep on going. You make your own choices.
Yes.
Alright?
But I'm afraid Freya has decided to punish me for something I did a long time ago.
Lots of buildings. I got regular.
Who?
Oh, my apologies. That's my god. One of my gods.
It's really
Ow.
big.
I think she's punishing me.
It's big. Like
I mean, it's not always punishment.
larger than the.
This.
Sometimes sometimes maybe they're trying to teach you something
No.
in a harsh way.
This is punishment.
All around.
I assure you. Maybe one time I'll tell you the story.
But they're like orbs, and you can tell.
Alright.
It's nauseating, but it's.
I mean, whenever you want to talk, I'm always around. Alright?
I appreciate that, Ellen. I do.
It's pretty cool.
Wait, which one is this one?
Do you need help going to your house, or do you want to stay in the open air for a little bit?
I'm just going to stay out here for a little while. The water helped. I might go get another glass. Or maybe a coffee.
I'm gonna be around for a little bit too. If you need anything, just let me know.
I will. I appreciate that, Alan.
I did this before, but like I forgot the answers.
All right. Okay. Stay around then.
You as well, my friend.
I'm too lazy to do this right now. Do you
Understandable.
want it, or should I throw,
Oh,
or
no,
throw,
you
should I
can-
throw it
you
away?
can go.
Alright.
Put it away.
Alright.
Hi, Morgan.
Hey,
I know. I've been doing them before. What is your favorite food?
Tulip.
Oh, she's just.
Do you like things a little spicier? Is that what you're trying to say? No, like, this Jamie boy is very interesting. He likes a little bit of a spice.
What did I just walk in on?
I respect that. I mean,
What?
I don't not like spice, but in this case, I was talking about like the
Tulip's just fine. She's just a little nervous. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay.
I'm in the same boat as her. I'm in the same boat as her.
I could join you behind the barrels, Tulip.
There's no one behind the bears. No one behind the bears. There's no one there.
mouse back there? I assume there's a mouse inside. There's an infestation.
Apparently.
Leave a mouse.
Alright, everyone's gonna start flooding in orders. Let's go ahead and get it going. Come on.
Coffee, if you would.
You want?
Coffee.
I don't know. I haven't had dinner here before, basically.
I can tell you one thing, everything is great.
Thank you very much for the meal. It was really good.
Claude does a wonderful job.
Alright, I'll get
Hello,
I'll get
Leon.
Hey? Alright, can you help me out to get 2 burger and a beer, please?
Oh, jeez.
I'd rather put this
Which
bottle
way?
back.
Say it again.
The burger and a beer. Two, please.
He's ignoring you.
Huh?
Can you see Rick over here?
No, I cannot. Give me 1 second. Let me blink real quick.
Which part is two?
Oh, my apologies. I've had a little too much to drink.
yeah, Sigurd.
Thank you.
Alright, Sigurd, I'm gonna ask you the same question Claude asked me. If you were a fruit, what kind of fruit would you be?
Forbidden.
Every single person has a different answer. It's great.
Forbidden.
Forbidden.
I like
Forbidden.
that.
Alright, Lance, what about you? What kind of fruit would you be?
Dude, I'm an apple.
An apple? Alright then.
Yeah, dude, tasty on the inside, tasty on the outside, looks fantastic.
Never mind.
Wow.
That's a good answer as well. That's a good answer.
Why does no one want to tell me?
I just told you. I'm just not good at saying that. Tell you about what?
Nothing. Everyone taken care of.
I was actually gonna ask you.
Yes. Can I get a burrito? Riverside and burrito.
I need to go put my bottle back.
Okay, don't come back. But whatever. I was gonna say, would you like to help me out with a date? What are we talking? Or dinner.
Someone wants my help.
Who is it? Is it Maria or is it the cadet you were just talking to?
Alright, here's that Evershine.
The cadets are leaving. You wouldn't have enough time.
Yeah, the cadets. Why?
You'd have to be right now.
Why would you think?
I don't know. Well, yes, it seems like we have our own Playboy on the guard.
What's wrong with you? Why? Why do you think I'm
There's a
hitting on?
lady I heard that he's interested in.
Hello, Casanova over here.
Doesn't mean he's hitting on people.
He asked one on.
Okay. Okay.
My job to warn people against
okay.
you. That's a shame. I had to warn people against a lot of people.
Hitting on someone is constantly annoying around. It's Maria.
If you like Jack
Like, I'm here to help you in pursuit of love, not pursuit of lust. Figure it out.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, when your
I
life
feel like it's
I just want you to know,
He has to think and cycle through.
Thank you.
if you hurt her in any way, she's going to beat you down with that chancla.
How much would 2 beers and
I know she would. I wouldn't do that to her. I just. I already put the money on the topic.
You're welcome.
Oh, by the gods.
I will beat you.
Wait,
They said
it's from a river.
Just do stuff from the heart.
Thanks, Lance. How much do I owe you?
I'll be watching that.
it's gonna be about
Oh, I'm sorry, Lance. How much do I owe you for the coffee?
Thank you.
Coffee's gonna be about 5 copper.
Alright. There you are.
Coffee's pretty cheap here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Me or?
sorry, you. And I know it's unsolicited advice.
Yeah, look it off.
Good on you, Sig, for having a coffee.
I think I just accidentally hit on someone.
No.
Yeah, you heard me.
You the other night you mentioned dinner. Would you like to do it in like 4 days?
Was it good? Is that a real professor?
Probably help.
Like, man, this shit's real. We gotta
Oh,
go.
sorry. I thought you were asleep.
No. Just lost in thought.
Sorry for disturbing you.
You're fine. Oh, I didn't catch her while in her forge. Pulls out his notebook. Lifts the hammer, places the note under the hammer.
Okay, enjoy my meat, I guess. Ryder, I just want to say I thank you for the support today. I can tell you were trying your best.
Well, I think I'm gonna go as well. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you there.
Not to say it's such a noble goal, but you know, if someone is going to have problems with this crypt, it might as well be me if I can figure out a way to make it not an issue.
Definitely bring him along, or at least before we go to
We're gonna need some kind of something to keep any wild animals from coming in.
Not to be like, I've not seen talking bunny before, but my brain it goes to like, oh, this is cute, I should pet it. But you know, as I know you're a person, then obviously I should not.
My hearing is
Rick.
Honestly, I have no idea what's gonna happen next.
Yeah.
But I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, okay.
Do we have anything?
I didn't want to
Hold
follow.
on.
I didn't want to follow Molly in his night area.
Do we have anything to put in front of the open gates to deter animals from coming in?
Yeah, I can sell you some traps.
If you could, since I'm probably not the right mindset to be setting up traps. Set some up for me, and I'll inform the mayor.
And somehow we managed to let them go of it.
Just okay. Do you have anything that would be more of a deterrent than a harmful one? Something that just scares something away.
Down the hills. And I mean, like,
A
we're, like,
deterrent?
hardly
Well,
outside of cars
that's
that
easy. You could
we're
just
booking
set up
for
like
half
bottles or
time.
like
I can't
cans on a
glass
string.
anymore because I've got this
Honestly,
big-ass crate of glass
you just want
bottles
to
in
scare
my hand.
animals.
And then
I'm just trying to think of keeping something from coming in while also not hurting anyone
previous morning because he got bit by a spider that
trying to come in or leave.
Sure. The worst it'll do is some little face plant, but I can put like a noise trap up.
I would appreciate that. I'll inform the mayor first thing in the morning and make sure that you're compensated for anything that you use.
So then all three of us get up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, good.
The bear goes and just downs itself instantaneously after biting like a bird's life.
Usual, yes.
We had to jump the bear. There was no other
Barry, you look lovely.
situation. So then we
How have you been doing,
I feel
Guildmaster?
very beautiful.
You look very beautiful.
Very beautiful.
It has been
Very
a
beautiful indeed.
illuminating day in a lot of ways.
Very beautiful. I'm sure my dad would be so proud.
They would be.
And a little bit of a mess to come home
They would
to.
be. You're not drinking, right?
You're telling me.
No, I've had the coffee
Is
since.
that headpiece moving?
Oh, that's good. And I'm Molly. Wait, I need to go
I'm
see.
just
glad
glad
to
it's
see most have survived.
Guildmaster, I thought you had already gone to bed. I have requested Rick put up some deterring traps in front of the open gates to keep things from coming in, but made sure it's not
I
harmful.
believe they were barricaded as well, but yes, perhaps at night it is a good call.
I told him I would inform someone so he's properly compensated, but
Very well.
I just wanted at least someone to know.
Well, I've got my comfortable buzz
I
now.
appreciate it, Mr. Sigurd.
What do we even call that?
Take it easy, gentlemen. Don't drink too much. Don't be Sigurd.
It's a bit late for that.
He literally got tried.
As long as you don't, as long as you don't drink 3.5 bottles of Evershine, I think you're fine.
You missed 2 hours of a day.
That's a lot.
Yes, well, we drink a lot from where I'm from.
Rum, old-fashioned whiskey sour, probably some more rum in there.
Well, as long as it's not 3 bottles, I think you should be fine. Take it easy, my friends.
Likewise.
Do you think they have an audio? Wait, no. Yeah, that's basically. Never mind. That's probably a weaker version of a Droven Haymaker.
Long story short, I'm meeting the main
Would be.
Well, I do have fighting experience from. I'm currently training right now. Learning every day, sort of thing.
Javier's training
I
her.
know. So. Yes.
I will say, well, Javier himself may be what have you. I can't deny he's a good fighter. He trains with me, I should know. Actually, he also helps me train. So take that as you will.
You will excuse my apprehension at those who are involved with Mr. Javier and the one who employs him.
I personally vouch for her. My apologies.
Sorry, I didn't notice you got so close then.
I personally vouch for her. And if you'd feel more
Very
comfortable,
well.
I can train her along with the guards.
Speak to me tomorrow and we'll get you registered. I will, of course, expect your help. I do hope this is not a ploy of some sort.
Sigurd, when you have time over the next couple of days, I just want to ask you something about something a little private. So do not worry for now, but you know, maybe like a few days from now, once things have settled down.
Speak to me tomorrow. Then,
I'm yours.
we'll
Just
get
seek
you all
me out.
signed up.
All right, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
No problem.
Thank you.
Welcome on board, and I will give you the official spiel at that
so I do not want to push you into your next adventure.
Of course.
It's fine.
I'll leave you to your drink. Have a nice evening. Come with me for a sec.
Probably because people keep me checking them hips.
Oh yeah. I set up those things. They'll make the bell go off if any animal or drunken idiot walks through the gate.
Thank you, my friend. I've informed the guildmaster, and I'm sure the council will see that you're properly compensated.
Yeah. Alright. Good luck.
You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it, though.
I have confidence in you, and if you're being trained by Javier, he sees promise in you. Javier and I may have our differences, but he's generally right about judgment of character. Just don't get yourself killed. Be careful. Stay vigilant.
Well, yeah.
And I'm into it.
That's why I want to also...
If you want to train with the guards...
Training with the guards as well.
You can come train with us.
Please.
Samantha will train us all hard. I think a few of us have been training with him, so... But, yes, you're more than welcome, as is any townsperson. But if you want to learn, I will show you, especially if you're interested in shields or hammers. I also know how to use an axe and a sword, so...
My problem is that whilst Javier is good at combat, he's not a specialist in daggers.
Yes.
And I do want to learn at least a crossbow as well.
Well, there are those. I've never really used them outside of training, but I know a little bit about daggers. I can help. I'm sure there's others in the guard that use daggers that can easily teach you. Oh, those are fine weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought them before the bandits actually came in.
Oh, they
they
were made by Belinda.
Yeah, Belinda made me these.
Yeah, Belinda.
Which, I'll forever be thankful for.
Yes, Belinda made this as well as my shield. They have both served me very well. And I have the utmost faith in those if Belinda made them. She's also going to be making my axe. And another commission.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I've asked her. So.
Mm.
But yes,
again, thank you.
There is no need to thank me. As long as you promise not to get yourself killed.
I'm not that dumb. I'm not trying to.
Yes.
I want to be able to help the town out, not just by sitting behind a bar and serving drinks.
I understand that completely. Yeah, I think you'll be a fine addition.
And if there's no healers or stuff on that, I could use plants as well. That's my specialty as well. So.
I know the adventurers could probably use another healer. I think right now all they have is Uvelian.
Yeah.
Uvelian's nice and all,
I'll
but
probably be like a...
one healer is one too few.
I understand. Was there anyone else at the bar waiting? Because if so, I need to go
I do not think so.
Well, I'll leave you to go check. But yes, no need to thank me. I meant it.
Thank you. Fuck.
It's fine.
Appreciate it. There you go. Appreciate it. Yeah.
You're quite welcome.
Have a good night, though.
You as well.
I think, I think people are headed to bed soon. So, yeah.
Yes.
Catch you later.
Do you say anything you want to, but do you? Is that why you keep pacing between the two areas? Because you want to say something, but you're too afraid to. I don't know. I want to, yes. But do I? I don't know. Do I say anything?
I wanted to talk to you about it.
This is my first time.
It was like the first time I've ever like actually interacted with him.
I'm sure.
Besides the here comes the boy bit where he dropped his sword.
Do you want to just walk around then? We'll go to the front gate and see all the students at us.
Still a very coward. You want to say something, you do. But do you? You know she's with Lenny.
Right? Everything. Huh?
I don't know.
I guess it's whatever.
You can ask him.
Sig, are you feeling alright?
Yes, fine. Yeah, I'm just lost in my thoughts.
What are your thoughts?
Oh.
Some that I'm not comfortable with sharing. I'm sorry.
Is it to do with Norali?
What? What? Why would you say that?
I need to talk to...
You know, they're back in town. You had a thing for them at some point, and you know now they're not really over here talking to you.
Yeah. Oh well. I never expected them to.
But is that what's on your mind, or am I mistaken? Because she's coming over.
Well, I have to go. I have to go. Walls check.
Oh yeah. Go check them out.
By the gods, you're such a coward. Yes. That was never in doubt. I am a coward. And I'm being punished. What did you even say? Please don't go. Stay. Forget the academy. They just stay here. What do you plan on saying? How long were you there?
I literally just got here and you passed me without saying hello. Alright.
Did you hear anything?
Listen. I already talked about some about academy, but I keep what I hear to myself unless people need to know.
Thank you, Marley.
So what, Mir? You alright?
I'll be fine. Just once the students leave, I'll be fine.
They're supposed to leave tonight, aren't they?
Yes.
Catch up with Ryder one more time before you go.
Yeah. I'll say that one more time.
Alright. I gotta catch up with Ryder before I go.
Yes. Send Ryder my best.
Absolutely. I can't. I don't know where everybody else is right now.
You could probably ask some of the other cadets.
Alright. Keep your head on straight, alright?
Yes, I will try, my friend.
Alright. See you later.
I have to be more vigilant. Good evening, Priam. Okay. You and I both know. You and I. Like I'm talking to someone else. Everything alright, Rick? Oh god, I'm about to sneeze.
Just sort of wandering around,
Ah.
seeing if the balls got back to the game thing.
Well, hopefully they did, but I think I've had enough talk about those damn balls.
God.
Yes, I was just doing my last rounds for the night. Before
So did the guards get those cannons, or
I believe the academy is going to inspect them. I told them that I would request that that we receive them so we can mount them on the walls, and professors seem to agree. So,
yeah, it'll be good. We can have a rather explosive force should enemies come with explosive force of their own.
Yes, at the very least, it'll be an explosive good time.
Yeah.
We'll have to train some people how to use them. But something tells me they won't object to using them. I suppose the students are about to leave.
Soon, maybe. I don't know, maybe tomorrow morning or something like that in the evening.
Sir.
Yes.
Apologies. Are you the... I believe you're the captain of the guard, is that correct?
I was temporarily demoted. But if you're looking for the captain, I suppose I'm him.
Right. This is a small thing, a minor thing, but something I think that is important for the sake of my the academy and the others cadets knowing how to act in a place that they're visiting. If I was getting complaints from the tavern that they weren't cleaning up after themselves, if you see this, please feel free to speak up, let them know, don't be afraid to, or let me know, and I'll yell at them 2 weeks a Sunday.
Absolutely.
I'm a prefix, sir, and I take that responsibility, that very responsibly.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. You have a nice day, and have a nice night.
You as well.
You too as well.
Yeah, you have a good evening as well. Yeah. Today's been a really, really weird day, and I mean extremely weird. There was the
You don't have to tell me
trial,
that.
quote unquote.
Yes.
Gillian laid an egg.
The cadet licking the ass of a frog, and then apparently the ass of a horse.
Yeah. And then I watched the Stark. Yeah, with the whim magic, he like gave like an air swirly to that slime girl. It was very strange.
These are the people who saved us.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I
Yes,
should
they
be.
are.
If I should, I'm glad they did, and I'm glad they came. If I'm being honest. They're quite the bunch.
When we think about it, right? When we really think about it, like Barry's on the guard, right? And then
that is why
Gilliam's like the mayor's assistant. With the mayor as the mayor.
Honestly, they'll
know?
fit in. They'll fit in here perfectly. Did you find Ryder?
No.
I think he's up there, actually. I thought I just saw his hair when I was coming around the side.
Oh, you may have saw Barry.
Yeah, Reskate, yeah. I don't know. It looked like short, white hair, so... I mean, you can check.
Alright.
It's right there.
probably doing something.
Yes. Well, hopefully you find them, Marley.
You might want to check and see if they're there now.
Professor, do you know any birthday songs by chance? We have a birthday girl nearby.
Who is a birthday?
Right across from you.
Okay. Understood.
Excuse me.
Raspberry. Alright. Yep, you're getting
To you.
Oh, there's Miley.
Yes, he was looking for a rider. Did you get your date set up?
Yeah.
Hope it goes well.
Oh, there you go. Add that in there.
Hope so
There he is.
too.
Yeah.
Will do. Why is him?
What did you get this time?
Oh my
What? Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
I'm still feeling bad after that job.
I'm asking
I
who.
can keep a healing word on you over.
You said it in a
Sure,
weird
might
way.
help it recover a little faster, but.
I'm a little weird, alright?
Please do that.
That
You're a little
is
weird?
true.
We're
A little
all a
wacky.
little weird.
I think we all are.
I
in
don't
our
know what
own
you
way.
mean. Do I seem weird to you?
No, you are Barry. To
No,
me.
you're the only normal one.
Thank you. Thank you so much. See, that's the kind of acceptance the gods need.
Sir. That's all we get.
Come on, spill the beans.
Would you mind kissing it as well? You know, if you like
What
He got the date set up with Maria.
Yeah.
He did, and he asked me to be a waiter.
Left shoulder, yeah.
Hello, Nora.
Okay,
I'm off to bed. We're probably leaving in the morning, and I don't know if I'll see you then. So I want to give a goodbye.
Well, you're both here.
Watch this.
If you won't.
All right.
Thanks for all your help, Stig.
No, thank you.
You good, hon?
My right ear.
Don't be a stranger, yeah?
I felt my eardrums. I won't into each other.
They're writing letters.
Feel free to send me letters to the academy.
Whenever I run out
I never wish you were a right ear.
I get.
I'm sending We'll have
Kind of weird.
Yes. If I have a free moment, I'll do my best to. They're running me ragged. Yes, I will.
Thank you. I'll appreciate it. Also, the beer looks good.
Oh, thank you, but Betty keeps stealing my razors.
I do, but that's not me at the point.
I'm still afraid.
You might want to give it back, though. You don't want him to get too scruffy.
I think I'd like it that way. I think it would be fun.
Imagine him with a full-grown beard.
I want to imagine, so I'm doing it.
That's not imagining. That's just putting into
style.
Well,
it's not that bad.
Time for bed.
Not that bad.
I'll see you around. Hopefully, when you guys are under attack.
Good night.
And come and party.
Nurali.
Oyasumi.
Yes.
Smooth like crunchy peanut butter.
That was a different language. It's called Saigonese.
Yeah.
You haven't Saigonese in a while. Oh my god.
I was gonna make that joke, but then I
Sorry,
realized
had
that
to.
maybe I have a bit of class, just a little bit. Look at me, I'm the classiest motherfucker out. Look at me go.
Sorry, I had to.
I mean, look at you in your fancy
I-
dress.
We need
Look at
happiness
you.
in our lives.
I
Smooth like sticky peanut butter.
I gotta say.
have fought creatures I never thought I would fight. I've thought I would die. And I swear, I still get so nervous talking to her.
The bread?
Those two.
There's only so many fights that can be won with board and
He's doing an
hammer.
amazing job right now, and you know, I give him all support.
What'd you name them? Which one? Which king bread?
Ask Molly. Yeah, I struggled.
Maybe she got both. The Peter.
How did your day go?
Peter King bread.
The Peter is a good
He
king
probably has
bread.
a tiny Peter.
Good.
I bet.
It went well.
I had to guess.
Did you hear about the goblin?
Everything ended up right?
Goblin?
Honey, you don't just say it.
Everything ended up
these butt
okay
cheeks.
after you ran after them?
What the fuck?
I hate it here. I hate it here.
And we love you too.
There were so many moldy bread.
I'm gonna bed.
So many.
I'm sorry.
Good night.
Hey, Molly.
That's a first.
See you, man.
That's a first. I will say that's a first. I'll have to remember that one. I'll have to remember that one.
Yes. I got him! Yeah! You're probably the first person I've ever got with that. Yes!
You have been gotten.
Well,
What a momentous occasion.
honestly, I thought you were about to tell me that you saw a goblin because I've fought some. Some even got into the town.
That's what makes it better.
I forgot about that.
So I was actually partially concerned. So I was like, goblin.
In all fairness, I thought you were gonna beat me with the hammer as soon as you heard heard the rest of it.
No. No, that
He's off duty. He can't
yes.
do that.
That much I am, yes.
When he's on duty, though, I better walk around with one eye
and
behind
then
his
just
back.
stop
Men of the
him.
town
We're all
that
off
your
the
jokes
duty.
be stopped, or else the town will go into disarray. It's we're going on duty.
Look, contrary to what some people would have you think, I don't harm people unless I have to, and even then, I don't enjoy it. None of us do. And we all sign up to be guards to protect the ones we care about. And we are,
I signed up here because I had nowhere else to go.
or that. That as well.
That's understandable.
It was. I didn't want to be adventurous, so I chose guard.
I became a guard here to keep a promise to my mother. That I would become a warrior.
1 second.
Does that work out?
I don't know.
When will you feel satisfied?
Whenever I feel like I've kept my promise to my mother.
That's really vague. A lot of different parameters. You could be fighting for the rest of your life.
Yes. I am, after all, a coward.
I don't think that's true.
If he walks out of there the next minute, I'm so disappointed.
It's semi-true. Like there's some points. It's like for the most, but like in combat, not really.
Huh, I want to tell everyone, but no one at the same time.
What are you telling them?
Oh, it's something about one of our squad mates.
Which one?
Or classmates.
Spanish, yes. Thank you.
He's gonna be spending time in the hotel tonight, and we're just happy for him.
Are we talking about Ryder again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
wait, you again?
Wasn't he the one who was screaming to all of
Molly
town
went
that he
in
was a
there,
virgin?
And now Ryder is in the... Oh my
I know
god,
it,
everyone's
too.
just going into this evening.
Wait, what happened?
What wasn't he?
Did you see which room they went into?
Is Ryder the one?
We can listen for. We can listen
he was
for
shouting
bed
he was a
springs on the
virgin.
doors, man.
Yeah, okay.
Is that so?
Well,
He
good for
screamed
him.
in the tavern that he was a
The door right at the
33-year-old
end on the
virgin.
right-hand side.
34, I think.
That was him?
I can't remember.
You're welcome.
34, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. He might, you know. Yeah, apparently he keeps dropping his V card, but people pick it up and give it back. So maybe this time he'll lose it. Maybe this time.
I just explained which door exactly.
I told you, Blake. I fucking told you. Do not mess with her. I told. She has the chancla. She has the chancla, Blake.
Honestly, I think we're gonna stay here until they're shipping us out. They said we're leaving.
Oh no! Oh no!
Blake, you might want to.
Blake, you better run. You might want to run. Run, Blake.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Fucking cockadoodle doing here and shit.
What did he do? By the gods, what did he do?
He didn't go to bed. He didn't go to bed.
He should have went to bed. I told him.
Nope, there's the rain, hun.
Good luck to you both. It was a pleasure meeting you, though.
Good night.
I don't want my bandages to get wet.
Let's get over to the bear.
Good night, Misty. Good night, Rex.
Dry until later.
Good night.
What was that?
Good night. You guys are offline right now, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, I hope your eyes stay better.
They will. Keep an eye on them.
Don't worry, I'll give her eye drops.
Dang, man. I killed like everything in there.
Well, I mean, well, that's why I wear the hood. It's sort of more.
You know what? Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna head back to the
Stay out here until everyone leaves.
I don't want.
It's okay.
It's not like unlike any kind of.
See you tomorrow morning then, bright and early.
It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
Alright. Yeah.
It was a pleasure, Majesty.
As it was you.
I've been feeling
Yes.
You're doing better. Oh, well, if you just want my direct, here's this.
Double fisting it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nice.
You, I feel like I should talk to.
What are you staying out here for a bit?
I won't say no.
Oh, there he is.
Royalty.
Oh, and she's not out either. Oh, jeez.
Feel free to spread it around if other people do wish to contact me. I don't mind. It's not very private.
I'm so proud of you, bro.
Ryder just got out of the hotel with a lady, and the lady didn't come out.
You a damn lie. All right, good job.
No. Probably politely tucked her in.
I don't really.
That was very
Absolutely
quick.
murdered her.
Oh dear.
Fair, you know.
I want to say goodbye.
Besides,
Oh no. Yeah.
I can't be obligated to anyone.
Do you think he went in there and monologued to her?
That person is using a group of people,
And then she
and
fell
then you
asleep.
decide to walk to that group of people.
Do you think
Yes.
he went in there like,
Yes.
I cannot be connected to anyone?
Yes, I think that's exactly what happened.
And then she just fell asleep, and that's why he's out so fast.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Say goodbye to someone.
I want to say, yes, I want to say goodbye to Ryder, actually. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Wouldn't you just beat with the chancla? It grabs you.
I think he escaped.
Are you insane? She will come back.
What?
If she told you to go to bed, go to bed.
Hello.
She just said have a good night. I didn't. She didn't say.
Yeah, boat's gonna be leaving soon.
I'll be fine. I will deal with it as it comes.
Ryder loves hugs, absolutely.
Alright, Ryder. Well, you keep be careful on that road, yeah? By the way, is the
I
turtle
will.
called Seymour because you see more on it?
Oh wait, should I?
I just need to know.
That's not why it's called Seymour.
Well, it's practical, right? You see more with it, and it's
Be
on the
careful
sea.
with that
Also,
thing.
that was told, it's a turtle.
Damn it. No.
I'll write to you and I'll ask if you ask other people. I'll write to you, and then you can message me back to see if it worked out.
All right, you can write me. You know where I am at the academy.
Curtsy would be this.
All right.
My detail.
Like forward, select
Oh.
I would need yours.
to the side for both of us.
Oh, well, it's just the academy. You don't know where the academy is?
So that you can bend your knees.
Nope, she gave me very particular details, so I would need yours too.
You grab the ends of your skirts. You bow.
Take this card.
Usually in this time in your downward.
I feel like we should all have cards now, Betty.
Excellent.
I know.
should.
I want a card.
It has the academy. It has the academy's address on it and stuff, and specifically.
Your Majesty, Lavina had one. He has one. We should get one.
Stuff.
Mason had one.
We should get some. All of us.
Worst case scenario, you just plan your arms out as such.
I'm down for a card.
I'm down for a business card too.
What? A business card?
Professional guard, Barry.
Professional card.
Also,
Barry.
I'm going to talk to the council about getting us a guard dog. I think it will do wonder for our morale.
For that, can we get a raise, please?
I can do my
I
best.
want to raise 10,000%.
I think we all would like that raise, Barry.
We really have, and I'm gonna make sure it's gonna be quiet around here.
Anyone who usually...
Alright, it's raining. I'm gonna head off.
That's all good, guys.
I'm going to make sure everyone gets out. Alright.
Hello.
Alright, I don't want to get this dress any more wet than it needs to be.
I look forward to meeting you
Goodbye,
again
guys.
when I come back.
You.
Absolutely.
I want to see you again.
Good night. You got it. Well, I promised a lot of people I'll survive, so.
What's your name?
I'll keep it.
What's your name, by the way?
Variant. VV.
Vivi? Got it.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, gosh, Vivi.
I feel like after today,
I'm sorry.
after today, we fucking bombed
That
it.
was also a nickname of mine. Oh, good. I'm happy.
Yeah, we bonded. Me and her, we tried to save,
Gilliam?
Gilliam.
Tall guy with the blonde hair, right? And the mustache.
Yes, I really like that guy. You know, I really like that guy. And
I won't call you
today-
Vivi because it'll confuse me, so I will call you Bear.
That's fine. That's a new nickname. I like that.
damn, she gonna straight call you Verber. The fuck?
I'm not calling her vibrator, no.
Oh.
That's not what.
That's not what I said.
Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't right? Are you sure?
That took a unexpected turn.
Damn, get it out! I hate when you do this. No, I didn't say that.
Have
Damn it.
safe travel, though.
Thanks. Anywho, I should run to the boat.
It's much easier in comparison.
I gotta. Alrighty, well, I gotta run to the boat.
As
Why you
do
not
I
running?
think the gods are going to strike lightning down upon us if we stall any further.
Oh, Thor!
Yes.
You don't have to worry about Thor.
Great seeing you.
I don't see you running towards the boat.
Great seeing you all. The boat
You
is
as well.
over in that direction.
Thank you again for helping us.
I don't see you running towards it.
Thank you very much, and you're more than welcome to come back at any moment.
Are you sad that everybody's leaving?
I appreciate
Yes,
the
actually.
invitation. All right.
You're mad that they're all leaving?
Alright, see ya.
Safe trip.
Bye.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
It's okay.
Actually, I'm also gonna walk that way.
They'll come back. They'll come back. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. Yeah. Group hug, come on, come on. Here we come. Group hug, come on. Get in here. Get in here now. Come
You're
on.
amazing, Siggs, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. We're all amazing. It's not even that.
True.
All of you are amazing, that is true.
True.
Oh yeah.
Well, for a moment, I thought that was the mayor still.
You know, sometimes I thought the same. Then I turn around and this person that I have
Yes.
no idea what the name is, they play it really well.
It's the mayor's brother.
Wait, that's the mayor's brother?
Yes.
Really?
I found that out shortly after we were attacked.
It's a pleasure
Yes,
meeting
it runs in
you.
the family. Pleasure meeting you. Have a safe trip
I
back.
believe everyone has headed out, Professor.
Stay safe.
Good. Then I'll do a double sweep of the town, make sure they're all on the boat, and then I will leave as well.
And a guard approached me and said you would want to train us. We would
Your
be.
footwork is abysmal.
Yes, I've done what I can with them. But it's not the best, but I make work with what I have. We welcome anything you have to offer, especially from a professor from the academy.
You know, I've half a mind to come here myself and at least force you bastards to use proper footwork. But considering I've a cadet to teach,
by all means,
many cadets.
I will say the one thing that they seem to have grasped is the shield wall. They were able to actually listen to me for long enough to form a proper one.
You formed a Tortuga. Interesting.
Yes,
Alright.
My clan is intimately familiar with shield walls.
Fine. Next time I'm here, I'll see what I can do about that.
Thank you.
Of course. Now I need to make sure everyone has left.
I have a big flaw. Nobody takes me seriously.
Oh, come
Never.
I take you seriously.
It's alright.
I take you
it's alright,
seriously.
Thank you. I understand.
I take
Thank
you
you,
seriously.
Sigurd.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Both of you have a wonderful night. I'm going to go.
You too.
I'm gonna go to bed too. It's late.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Early morning, crack of dawn. I've got to train.
Yes,
I
Alan.
like to get these bandages
Alan
off
will
too.
be joining us as well, from time to time.
Yeah.
So.
Legally just called
Great.
me.
Yeah.
So. Oh. All right. Get some rest. You as well.
You too.
I think everyone's gone.
Have a good one, Professor. And that concludes the last episode of the AA and Cari Town crossover. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did. And tomorrow is probably going to be a rest day for me because I'm generally always exhausted. But, so Monday I'm going to try to do a stream. So hopefully I will see all of you on Monday. Have a wonderful rest of your morning or night. See all your lovely faces then.